Now everyone's coming in. Now, I suppose I could, technically speaking, put the code in chat so people could join us who are watching.
You could.
I could do that thing.
I am blue, dabba-dee-dabba-die.
Indeed.
Although I don't trust that pixel guy, though.
That's true. He's a little sus, not gonna lie.
Alright, so we are required to wear a party hat today?
Also, he's kind of
Yes. I have a balloon. Because I got it as my gift. From the game itself. So everybody put on your party hats if you got them.
So we know who's gonna kill who when the party balloon kills someone.
Well, I mean, you don't know. You don't know. But I think we're good to get started properly.
I have my little bush friend.
I don't know where the black one is hiding because I can't see him.
It is gonna be hard.
Okay, Pixel.
Right. Who could the imposter be? It's a mystery. Alright, so let's mute and all that.
Okay, I gotta stop looking at your screen.
Alright. Here we are. Okay, so we gotta... Oh no, I've gotta do the worst task. The absolute worst one.
I like the new look for this imposter.
That's the wrong... I went for the map side. Not good. Okay. Fuck.
Where are you guys?
Don't worry about it.
Lol?
Oh, you can't hear me. You can hear him, but I can't hear it. Or, we can all technically hear him. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Okay, he's... Oh, no. Oh, I only get a few seconds in events. Ah! 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 Well, that's not ideal. I am dead. Oh, I can't do any of my tasks being dead in this mode. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's try and figure out... Oh, no. That's not very helpful. Who's left? Well. God damn. That just...
Let me be imposter.
Shit.
Well, that was fast.
Like
Yeah,
lightning. Oh my god.
Can you change? By the way, can you change game types on the main one?
Let me see. Skeld. I can change which map we're going to on the fly, but I don't think I can change the game mode itself. Show names. Final hide and seek map. Final hide pings. Ping intervals. Yeah, it doesn't give me the option to make it normal mode. So we will be playing hide and seek until we get out of this room and make a whole new one.
Huh. I don't mind.
Alright. So let's see who gets to be the imposter this time. Keep in mind, in this mode, if you're a crewmate, you can hide in vents, but only for like 3 seconds. But it will be useful if you need to get away in a pinch, I suppose.
He's
Hoshi this time. Everybody mute your mics.
Do I have to mute my mic?
I mean, before Pixel didn't while he was... Oh, wait, you can't hear me. Ah! Just gonna run away. I need to go to electrical.
Someone here?
No. Nobody
Who
here.
loves that beeping?
No one's here. Just gonna fix my wires. It's fine. That is an excellent question, robot. Oh no, oh no, oh no, fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay, let's just put that up.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm kind of, I don't want to move, but I gotta.
Who's in that van?
No one. Oh God! How did he not see me?
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Nowhere. Don't worry about it.
Jacob, where'd you go? Don't run from me, Jacob.
Close call. Oh God.
God damn.
Thank God for the vents. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. Just gotta get my tasks. Alright, that's one done. After I get that. Okay. The wiring is done. Now I just gotta align, divert power to the weapons. I don't remember how to do that one all the way. I can't open the map like that. Okay.
No, like, you're running from me.
Electrical. Of course. Oh, good, this one. Fuck. Shit. Oh, thank God. Fuck. Damn it. There we go. God. Okay. Uh-oh. No! God damn it! No! God damn it! Well, shit. I thought I was safe. I should have just run. Wait, what does haunt do? Currently haunting. Oh, okay, so by haunting I stay around him. Okay, so. Well, there he goes. Oh no.
Where are you?
I don't like how I can't do tasks when I'm dead. This sucks. Yoshi's son managed to make it.
No. God damn it.
Hooray! We did it!
Scary as all hell.
I thought I was safe. I made a grievous error.
I was actually like, I'm gonna do the task. Maybe that'll make us win.
I was
Yeah.
hiding in the O2 section when he was like running around that table. He
So,
missed me, like,
Hoshi,
4 times.
I'm surprised you were on top of me and missed me, but you gave me the opportunity to hide an event and get the fuck out of there.
Was that you that hit in the electrical that popped in the vent?
Yeah, no, that
Oh.
I went in. You were basically on top of me. I kept running. I got to the cafeteria and then just moved in the vents from there.
I was
Wasn't
trying.
I was in this
Is the kill button the space bar?
No, it's for me. It's the mouse click.
Hey! The birthday boy gets to be the
Wait, what?
killer. Four, 3, 2. I love how he puts on the balloon. It is time to feed. My thirst for blood is unquenchable. All right. Just gotta find the last crewmate. Where could... Oh, wow, that was easy. Oh, I stand corrected. Gotta be in here somewhere. Got caught on a box. Okay. Oh, well, there you are. Damn it, I hit the wrong button. I'm right on top of you. How am I? There we go.
That was even faster than me.
That one was a little embarrassing at the end. I had the map open and I couldn't hit the kill button.
He had me and Daluna in the same area.
Yeah, I got lucky enough to have two of you basically stacked on top of each other.
Okay, on this map, I'm not doing the task anymore because I'm like, I thought if we do task, maybe we'll win, but now I'm like, nope.
Well, if you don't
Let's go
do
to a bigger map.
tasks, I could switch to a bigger map.
I think that'd be a better one to do, honestly. Like the Skigs or the
Polis.
So there's Mirror HQ, Paulus, and the airship, which is the biggest map.
Go Polis. That's the second biggest.
Okay,
Why not play them all?
it's true. We could do the ridiculously big one and make it miserable for the one playing imposter.
Please don't let it be me.
Daluna! Okay. I need to remember where
Alright,
any of my
everybody.
tasks are.
It's time to play.
Oh no. Oh no, bro. Okay. Which one is... Ah, right, this task. Easy. Oxygen filled. Okay, so now I gotta get to the weapons. Just gonna... Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Just gotta do a download.
Where are you?
Nowhere. Oh, thank God. That was close. Ah, right. The vents are holes in this one. Oh, boy. Just gotta upload. And keep my eye on the, imposter meter. I do love the guitar for the imposter meter. That's pretty neat. I think it sounds pretty good. Okay, so I gotta go in this way to get into here. Fuck. Okay. Shit. Hide. Okay. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh God. Okay. Am I good? Oh God, that was fuck. Where is he? But you know what? I like this side of the map. This is a good side of the map. I think we're good here. Ah! Can I not do my tasks anymore? Okay. Fuck. Oh, that door won't open. Oh no. Can I hide? I can't hide. I only get one hide. Oh no.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh no. I don't know where he is. Fuck. Huzzah!
Damn it.
Woo!
I couldn't find a single one of you guys.
You're
Like, I'm like, okay, we're actually in a bigger map. That actually is both good and a bad thing.
You almost got me like 3
You were
times.
chasing my son the entire time.
That's not
But I have
cool.
another one joining in like this.
You know, we got...
I kept
Let's
getting
see if
pinged,
anyone
I
in
got
chat wants to join
I
in.
got scared too.
Yeah, I got scared a bunch. But if anyone wants to join in chat, we do have it currently like set to streamer mode, so you can't
Very
see the
good,
code
you
at the
still
bottom.
get it right.
Ah. Right you are! I did not realize I was still muted, but hey, you know what? I was thinking about maybe opening the room up to people that are in chat. Figure why not? We've got some slots open.
Oh, there goes Thanos. Why don't you join us?
Yeah,
Alex, I
Than.
asked you earlier, and you were like, "Yeah, sure, I'll join." And
You can
still
hop right
haven't
on in.
joined.
There's the game room. And, you know, I mean, I'll post it in here again in the game room if you want to come in. Okay, it looks like we got
On
it.
it.
Pixel
Join
Gun
us.
Now, want to join code.
Google gobble, Google gobble. It'll be one of us.
There we go. And we'll see how the room fills before we start the next game of hide and seek.
If he joins, that'll be 7 of us.
It's true.
Who's the queen?
I don't know.
That's my wife.
Ah,
Wolf Ninja's my son, and that queen's my wife.
alright, I forgot to put in my pet. There we go. My little helicopter.
Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper! Thank you, Bubba.
Yeah, join Bubba.
Join the game.
It's
Ah,
free,
It is
and
free.
it's on your phone.
Alright, well, while we're waiting for that, we can start the next game.
You can join VC and narrate.
It's true. But now it's time to shoosh, and I am the imposter man.
Again.
So I guess I won't shoosh, because that's what we've been doing so far. Imposter gets to speak. The hunt begins. No one here. Where could they be? I have a thirst for blood that only beans can satisfy. I'm so close. What? Damn. He escaped. No blood for me this time. Alright. I see how it is. No one wants to get killed all of a sudden. That got caught on the side. Where are they? Where could they be? Okay, so that just doesn't open. That's a dead area, the area with the airlock. That's interesting. This guitar is pretty kick-ass. I don't think the map is helping me all that much at the moment. Wait, what? There was a person? The kill linked up for a second. Dang it. God dang. I'm just not finding anybody. Aha! Aw, oh, damn it, he got in the vent. Oh, hello. There we go. Oh, wow. Twofer. After no kills. No one would be up here, right? No. Where could the others be? There's still 3 to find. Wait a minute. Oh! I see! Aha! Oh, well, he's gone now. Still in the specimen room. Oh-ho! Hello. Ah, damn it, he was there. She was there for a split second. Well, that was convenient. Well, now I'm wasting time. Especially considering they're up to the north. Uh-oh, we're 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4... Ah! So
Damn it, I thought I was
close!
gonna go south. I thought that was where you were at. Or north was where you were at.
Damn!
Really scared the shit out of me. Coming
Yes.
around that corner.
I had a
That
few
was-
close calls. Damn.
Yeah, that was me. At the
That was
very
the-
beginning, that was me you were chasing.
Yeah, no, I knew I was chasing you, but then you just suddenly vanished from my vision, and I'm like, ah, man, really?
That was me that you met in the room there, the meeting room.
Yeah, you were there for like a split second, and then I looked around and you were gone.
I moved
Draco-
down, saw
Draco.
you, and moved back up.
God damn it.
Draco, I'm gonna be honest. I was in the specimen room for a good 2 minutes.
I mean, I know I saw you on the map and I was trying to head that way, but I just couldn't get there in time.
I'll be honest, I kind of put Daluna in trouble there because I was
Yes, you did. Because you were with me. I was like, shit.
You should have just stayed where you were, Daluna.
No. Also, the funny thing was, like, you know that first person you were gonna try to get, like
Yeah.
at the beginning of the game, that was me.
Ah.
I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to O2. I'm gonna go to the vent, and he's gonna be pissed off, and it's gonna be funny. And
Yeah.
then sure enough.
But, congrats on finding a private D&D game, Bubba. Hopefully y'all have a good time.
I know it's a little warm in here.
Oh, it's Hoshi.
Now we can do this the easy way or the hard way. The choice is yours.
Oh no.
When I seize you, I want you, and when I want you, I'm going to get you. Now, here I come.
Oh no.
Hello. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toes.
Oh god. Oh no, which way?
Oh, too. Oh, ah, Daluna. I'm gonna come for you, Daluna. I saw this.
Oh,
when I watched- Ooh, Draco.
No, no,
Don't
thank
run
you.
for me, Draco. Don't run for me. Get back here. I see your little health.
Oh, no.
I got you.
I almost got it.
Ooh,
I was
yeah.
almost
Come on,
free.
come on, come
Damn it.
on. Yeah.
Let's see how the others are doing.
Ooh, I heard a little beeping noise.
The Luna's all the way over there.
Anybody down here?
I had no escape. I was trapped.
Hello? Anybody
Damn it.
here? I got some candy for you.
All
I
right.
like this guitar. Oh, honestly, this guitar's kind of hard. Anybody in here?
Let's
Look, I
see.
want you for real now. Where are you?
Let's see.
Right here.
Ah. So he's pretty far off from anybody. Good use of cameras.
Oh, they do. Whoa. Coming for you. I know where you are. Gonna get you. Get here, girl. Gotcha.
All right. It's another one down. 4 more to go. Let's see where our friends are.
Who's
Daluna's
next?
still hiding in the specimen room.
Hello, someone's near.
Okay, Pixel's hiding over here, just
Someone's
chilling.
near. Oh, y'all all running
Ah.
outside now, huh?
All the way over there, huh?
Oh, yeah.
It's a pretty safe spot to hide, all things considered.
Everybody can do these hands.
Wolf Ninja also in the specimen room. Where'd Daluna go? Ah, over here. They gotta last for 46 more seconds. Can they make it?
Daluna, I want you.
Why doesn't he check the
Daluna.
specimen room? Ah, there he is. It's too late.
Oh shit! No, wrong button. No, get back here. No, don't run from me, Daluna. Don't run from
And
me.
he's gone.
Don't run from me.
6, 5, 4,
No.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Daluna.
We did it. I don't know how you managed. Oh man,
That was amazing.
you really love that specimen room, huh?
It's the easiest one to hide in this one.
I mean,
That one
yeah,
in 02.
considering it has the airlocks,
Oh,
it
shit.
makes it a lot
I
more
failed.
fun.
Question: what is the button for the kill on here? 'Cause
I think you have
Is there
to
actual-
set it up for mouse and keyboard specifically.
I had this set for mouse and keyboard.
Okay.
Sorry, I accidentally
Mouse
left it.
movement, change.
Are we going to a
key
different, let's do a different map.
binding? Okay.
Biggest
So
fan.
is it?
Because I gotta go soon.
All right. So we're gonna do the airship, where it's gonna be absolutely miserable for whoever's imposter.
Oh, keybind.
And then I think after this one, we'll switch to Jackbox.
I'm gonna have to jump out at Jackbox. It's already almost 8 and I gotta get going.
Yeah, I hear you.
No worries.
All right. Let's see. 2, 1.
Oh, who just showed me?
What's up, Thanos? We were just talking about you.
Hey, Than.
Please let me be. It's
Oh.
Pixel.
Pixel. Have fun while the rest of us run for our lives.
Fuck me.
Is it? Oh, it's on the big one.
Yeah, this is the biggest one.
I asked for it.
He did. But I'm gonna mute. So it's gonna be Than and Pixel are the only ones who are gonna be able to talk to the rest of chat.
Come out. Wherever you want.
Oh boy. Okay, so my task is over in. Probably should have spawned at the kitchen.
Also, this isn't guitar, it's bass, by the way.
Ah. Okay, so I got the guns. I gotta put them on the wall. Oh fuck. Okay, there we go. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh fuck! I'm not fine! Oh, Daluna's so close to him. Clever. I keep getting trapped. Ah, I see Than muted himself. Oh. Okay, so we've got... Oh, no! It's halfway through! Let's see, Hoshi's all the way down here. Where is Pixel? He's pretty far away.
Kill them all, Pixel.
Don't worry, I'm gonna kill them all.
It's missing 3.
Silence me.
Okay, so... Toga tiered is probably the safest.
Where are you?
Daluna's the closest, I think.
Come on, I'm not gonna hurt you.
Well, that's a bold-faced lie, and we all know... And down goes Daluna. Okay, there's only 2 left. Hoshi and Toga.
Yeah.
And they are pretty far from each other.
You make the end proud.
But, we're about to hit the critical moment. 0. 50 seconds left. So there's Hoshi. Toga's all the way down there.
Oh,
Oh, it looks like Pixel's closing in on someone. Or maybe he's not. Interesting. Hoshi's going with the sitting strat.
come on.
Oh, my poor little helicopter, all alone. Eight seconds left. Oh, and they're hitting it in the same spot. It's over.
Fuck, I was so close.
Damn it.
You really were. You were like literally seconds away from them.
I'm gonna give you props that I was actually like, holy shit, I didn't think he was gonna get it.
I was so close.
You should have left.
Whew. And hello, Sparrow. Thank you. All right, so now we're going to take a brief moment, everybody, to switch games to Jackbox. It's going to take me a little bit to set up, so we're going to go to the offline screen for a bit as we chat. And do I want to do a be right back while I'm setting this
Probably
up?
the be right back
Sure.
one, yeah.
Okay, so we have that set up. Let me get everything sorted.
I'm scared.
I can just hear the sand just being my little devil on my shoulder. Kill them all.
That's right, Pixel. Now kill them all.
I am your devil. Kill them all.
I'll be right back.
Okie doke.
Show no mercy where their faces. Assert dominance.
Who says you only have to stab them once? Make a game
Like,
out of
wait a
it.
minute, I can actually.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, I don't have to listen to the anymore because we're not in this one.
Maxion.
So, let's see.
Okay, there
The
we go.
Jackbox.game or something like that.
Jackbox.tv.
Yeah, give me a hot sec here to set it all up.
Hey, Draco.
Yes.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Hey,
Audio.
Draco.
My present is I didn't get the murder yet.
Yay! Man, I can't believe you all murdered the birthday boy. How could you?
Hey, it's alright. I'm
Birthday
happy.
boy killed all of us too.
Technically, I didn't murder the birthday boy because I couldn't find you.
It's true. You didn't.
All I had to do was find the little balloon.
So, I got Jackbox Party Pack 9 because I saw one game here called Junktopia, which sounded fun.
Junktopia.
Yep. They give you like all sorts of items that you try to name and make. You buy an item, you try to sell it.
Oh, I played that one before.
So give me just a moment to properly set that up. Go into the party games. Add in. Should be just game capture, I think. Jackbox 9.
Don't you?
Boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. Full screen application. Specific window. So theoretically it should... There it is. Okay.
Well, with that, I have 2 minutes to get out of here. So, thanks for allowing me to join. And happy birthday. And for all of you watching, be sure to join Jackbox and enjoy the game. Bye.
Thank you for being here. I might want to lower the sound on the game. Hold on, let's...
I'm dying.
There we go. Now I should be able to hear properly. Everybody. I'd rather hear you than the game, so let's hop into Junktopia!
What is the four-letter code? Thought we need to know.
Alright, let's, settings. Oh, that's just those settings. So let's hit play, conversation escape. VTDR. Or you could scan the code, apparently, with your phone. Also put that in VTDR. There we go.
Alright, so Draco, you need to be the crown, because I mean, it's your birthday after all.
Yeah.
Try to get that code. Your head is in the
It's in the Draco Game Room general chat right now. The presentation mode is on. Okay. If I hit...
Alright, if this is the game, I think we all need to do basically our worst Billy Mays impression.
Billy Mays here!
The room code is VTDR.
Oh, neat. I could just hit
Mays
that to
here.
have him read it. You just have to replace the Billy Mays with your name. Draco Magnius here! With the slap chop!
That's 30 peoples.
Right, Bubba is in. There's Stan. Wait, am I not in here by default? Because it hasn't given me the option to set up a crown or anything, but I should be in here by default, right?
I'm not sure, actually.
Hmm.
Unless you have to log on a separate tab.
Maybe? I mean, that would suck if I wasn't in here, considering. Let's see. Shouldn't open link.
Actually, wait, no, that does make sense, because you have to do that with other ones.
Magnius. Magnu. Alright, so yes, I have to properly join. No one else join till I get in, please. There we go. There we go.
Everybody wait for the birthday boy.
Okay, now we need 2 more people to join. Or could we just start? Does it have the option? 6 of 8 players. So yeah, I think we need exactly 2 more people. Again, the code's right there on the screen for anyone with a phone, or you could also play on laptop and just type the code in on Jackbox.tv.
Probably should have done it on the laptop instead of my phone, but whatever.
It's fine. I mean, I have it on my phone.
It's too late.
You plead with your
Hey.
laptops. I have a desktop.
Lucky you. Also, hi, Daluna. This is the first time we're talking voice to voice.
How you doing?
Who is the sock puppet?
Oh, that's me. A friend of mine last year made that for me because his VTuber is a sock puppet ninja.
Gotcha.
I just realized I was muted this entire time.
Ah, I was wondering about that.
I was talking to him, making jokes.
Okay, so we just need 1 more person to join.
I was gonna say I'm on
Random in the birthday chat. You can join now if you truly want to.
It's
I was
true.
gonna say I'm on my desktop too, and if I wanted to, I can also grab my drawing pad.
That's true.
Sick.
I just don't want
Oh,
confidence.
okay.
Like me up right now.
2, 1.
Oh, okay. So after a certain time, it just starts up.
Good to know.
Howdy, humans. Welcome to Junktopia. Y'all may have noticed I've
I don't
turned you
enjoy
into
that sound.
frogs. But don't worry, I'll poof one of you right back if you make the most profit reselling some strange antiques.
Damn capitalist
See, I love
wizards.
Weird old human things, but I hate their boring backstories. That's why I need you. Here's the plan. First, I'll take you to a local shop to buy a mysterious item.
Ooh.
Then you're gonna name that item and give it some funny details. Make me laugh, gosh darn it. Finally, it's time to showcase your silly item so your peers can appraise it. The money you paid for your item will be subtracted from the appraisal value, and voila! You flipped it for a profit. Hopefully. The frog with the most money at the end of the game wins.
I was gonna say, I
Think
can't
of
hear
it like
nothing.
a quest.
Unless you want to, stay being a frog, in which
Real
case.
Zero's journey.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, being a
Sounds so
frog
bad.
sounds
Time to
fun.
make a purchase.
Wait, you guys can hear that?
Yeah?
Yeah, basically, if you can't hear it, just watch Draco's actual stream.
Yeah.
I can't hear it in the stream either.
That's... Huh. Is it too quiet?
It is a little quiet, though, I will say that.
Alright. I'll have to increase the volume.
Just a little bit less profit when you flip it. When it comes to winning, there's more than one way to skin a unicorn.
There we go, that should be better.
Actually, Draco, I have an idea. Just so we're not hearing ourselves talk, why don't you just share screen? Draco, I have an idea. Just so we're not hearing ourselves.
I'm gonna go with... Oh, well.
Fucking greedy wizard. Ugh.
Oh, and I paid... Damn, that's really
Yep.
expensive. Jeez.
Yep.
Damn, I paid more than what it was asking. Damn, I paid
With his neck.
more than what it was asking.
I pay less.
See, I tried to haggle and I got screwed.
I tried to hackle as well. It did not work.
I haggle and I got a good deal.
Well,
There, that'll... Like, Draco sharing his screen will actually help us out.
Shake off that regret. It's making you sweaty.
oh, there's...
Like, Draco sharing his screen will actually... It's because, Hoshi was listening to the stream and it was cacking on his mic.
Gotcha.
Now it's time to flip
Also,
these
we were
babies.
peeking a little bit.
Let's start with a name. What should people scream in terror when they see your item?
I like that name.
Yes, that shall be the name of this.
Names aren't hard. Hurry up.
I figured with this game, since all of us play D&D, we'd be pretty good at designing items.
Next, dream up 2 hilarious facts about your item. For each fact, you can either fill in one of 2 prompts or write something of your own. Spin me a tale. Your time starts now. Get hopping.
Alright.
Okay. It's not giving me the... There it goes. How that goes.
It's too much. Damn it.
I like how while he's pondering the orb, he rests his nose directly on top of it. Let him superfluous. Fills the pockets with your enemies with divorce papers.
Finish that second fact. Time's running out.
Okay, I hope mine makes at least somebody laugh.
Mine should make somebody laugh.
Damn it.
Time's up. I can
I was
feel
trying to
the
get it to fit, but it
creativity
didn't.
in the air. It's giving me an intimate rash.
Turns you into a little pea.
Little pea.
I'm breaking y'all into
I'm
two
upset.
groups. Let's start things off.
All right. I am ready. Let us begin. Hello, everybody. As you can see here, I have a lovely painting by Jimi Hendrix himself.
Holy shit.
Wow.
I want it.
This
Shut up and
painting is
take
a
my
subtle
money.
interpretation of what happens when you mix LSD and listen repeatedly to Here Comes the Sun by the Beatles. Now, you might have noticed one very particular thing. Each song was molded by Paul McCartney, John Lennon, and in the middle, for some reason, Elvis himself. I am open to taking offers of this beautiful painting, and I hope you will consider it.
Interesting. Oshi?
Okay.
Oshi, you there?
My bad. I was muted.
Ah.
Alright, everybody. I'll be watching you in your sleep. This is only good for watching your prey as they move throughout the night. And when it sees your prey, that they come to... Ooh, I misspelled that. They come to life and attack until it can't move no longer. In summarize, this is the perfect watchdog for you.
It's an elf on itself on acid.
That too.
Next up is Bubba. Bubba unfortunately cannot speak because he's not in the chat, but he can speak in
You can actually have him.
chat.
I'm already sold. What are you talking about?
The Eye of Beholdment. That the eyeball is gazing at the person that it previously belonged to, be it worn or seen. It was later banned due to mercury poison. That's a fair reason.
Oh,
That is a very fair
I
reason,
see
yes.
value in this object. Let's
Get a
appraise the
chance
items
to,
we saw. First, a
vote
review
for
of some of the worst things I've ever seen. In each matchup, select the item you think has a funnier backstory. Remember, in this economy, laughs are way more valuable than NFTs.
It's true. Anything is more valuable than an NFT, to be fair.
Alright, let's hope. I feel like I made a strong argument for mine.
Oh, I did too. Mine's a protected watchdog.
Shut up and
Protect
take my
yourself.
money.
Protect yourself and your money. You have a beholder problem? Stick the nose on it.
You know, Bubba, I could...
Draco, how's it going, friend?
I'm doing alright.
Yeah, I completely forgot. I passed out for a little while.
No worries.
Yes, no worries.
So right now we're in the middle of a Jackbox game, but you can join in after this one's done. One, zero.
The appraisal value is...
Yes!
You snagged it for... Yeah, you overpaid for this one.
That is profit.
Okay.
You bought that for a song.
Yeah, I mean, not too bad. And Bubba over here. Okay, not bad, not bad. Got a
Very
decent
good
deal.
price.
Back to the pad. It's time to see the next set of items.
Oh boy.
So Finn, you're up first.
All right.
Aw.
This is Fuzzworth the Dissolver. Have you ever gotten tired of people just in your job giving you shit and then firing you for no good goddamn reason? Once a mad wizard faced this in fact reason, and he imbued some magic into a stuffed woolly sheeped animal. No one knows what happened to the people who worked at the mall.
That's weird. I'm not showing the second one yet.
Yeah, I know.
No player input. Ah, that's why it didn't.
Yep, that's me. I didn't know there was a second input.
Gotcha. Alright, I don't think Wolf Ninja can properly do theirs. So if you want to pitch for him. Interesting.
What the heck is that?
It'll eventually show us.
I can only describe it as a wooden Jesus. Or Moses.
Interestingly, the figures on the bottom are the kids who wanted for the milk. Feed me, Lord. That's the name. Interesting. The bearded man is actually your dad.
Okay.
Good to know.
I hated my father.
It's quite a trick since he's not around my father. You know, past. Alright, now for me. I'm ready. Oh, you can choose present for me. Interesting. So,
Yeah.
This is the Helmet of Unaliving.
Alright, I'm already sold.
So, basically, the original owner of this helmet got a bad case of bonitis upon putting it on. As you can clearly see, he's still there. He thought it looked cool. So this helmet is really good for taking out enemies who have no idea what you're going to do to them. Give them this gift. It's a peace offering. And they have no idea they're going to get the worst bone disease ever. And that symbol on the top, I mean, it's a pretty cool symbol. You should buy it. It doesn't really have a meaning, it just looks cool.
Thank you, Draco.
I know, I put a lot of thought into that one, I feel. So yeah, this is a once-in-a-lifetime item. Alright, Robot can't do theirs either, so I'll do the presentation. That
Oh my god.
is an ear.
Yeah.
Lost ear of the great listener. Ooh. Okay, I don't have any more details on it yet, but it really feels like someone is listening to you. You know, if you have difficulties getting a person to listen to your problems, this is the item for you. And it was obtained when the ear was mysteriously severed during a freak paper cut accident. Nasty stuff.
Oh, so this is Van Gogh's ear.
Yeah, exactly. So, you know, that's a pretty famous ear you could get. And he was a pretty good listener, as we've heard.
Time for some praiseful appraisals.
Man, I can't vote for my own item. Ridiculous.
I know, right?
All of the tabulations have been made. It's time to see what these toilet puppies are worth. This item's true worth is...
Not bad.
And here is the audience's input.
Oh.
And you got it for...
You don't want this thing. You're idiots.
price, but let's see how mine is. Ooh!
Ooh.
Yeah, Draco, I think you won this round.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
You didn't get screwed on nothing.
Let's see, what about the ear? Great listener.
Wow, it actually.
Still pretty decent profit.
I will take second
These
place.
frogs with cash.
Sweet.
We got
I don't like being laugh like that.
I'm glad everyone plays with the dissolver.
A flip so nice we'll do it twice. You're gonna go shopping again,
I
except
shop
this
again.
round there's gonna be a mystery item. Could be anything. A treasure for a song. Or complete trash for a very expensive song.
a boat's a boat, but the mystery box could be anything. It could even be a boat.
Well, at least I know how this game works now.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm a gamble.
What?
Damn it.
I can work with this. Oh, you're right. I didn't change the Twitch title. Whoopsie daisy.
I don't even know what the heck this is.
I didn't change the game right.
You have the audience to thank for these discounts. And
Thank
that
you,
concludes
audience.
the shopping.
Aw,
Hope you
thank
like
you.
that dumb thing you
I
bought.
needed that. I don't even know what to.
Okay. I guess I'll just do Jackbox Party Packs because it's not letting me pick the 9 for some reason. Okay, there we go. I've changed the game.
Time's almost up. Name it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I got like a very easy one to sell. It's gonna be a very D&D based item this time around.
Interesting.
I'm going D&D based with mine too.
Let's see how this goes. Alright, 40 seconds left on the clock.
I don't know, man. Just picked a mystery item and I got this. I don't know.
I mean, I picked a mystery item too. I'm pretty happy with mine. But we'll see
I
how it
got
goes.
the items too.
There's no time. Put a smiley face and be done with it.
Who could resist the
All right.
mystery box?
I do like to gamble. You know this.
Yeah, 5.
No,
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying like mine. I think is perfect.
No!
And
Aha!
let's see how far you dove in those dumpsters.
I didn't get finished.
Hope you're proud. It's time to show off your
Welcome
items.
to my world.
Oh, I'm up first. Speak in a proper British accent. Well, that's interesting. All right, I'll see what I can do for you.
Yeah.
So, this, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between, is the trophy of infinite winning. It was found in a collection owned by a billionaire. You know which one it is, don't worry about it. But the important thing to know about this item is that with it, you will never lose at anything ever again. Roll the dice while playing D&D, always a natural 20. Go to the casinos and play on roulette, you're always going to win regardless of what you pick. So take this trophy of infinite winning, and you'll be the best winner today.
Pinata.
Patina? No
Or
idea what that
patina.
means.
May I present to you, ladies, gentlemen, and all those in between, the picture of tastiness! Don't let the patina on this lovely item fool you. The thing about this pitcher is I can make any drink or any liquid taste like the drinker's favorite drink. But not only that, it'll keep all its healthy, poisonous benefits. Want to have a low, or want to stop drinking sodas, but you don't like the taste of the water? Boom! The drink will taste like your favorite soda, and keep all the healthy benefits of that soda. Now, I hope this actually will help you out in your quest. Please give this a thought.
Sir, there's a fine print that says poisonous.
Not to worry about that. That's for other people.
Okay, robot, just imagine all the other frogs are naked. Wait a minute. They are. Well, this works out for you then. Alright, let's see. We have Faceless Idols of the Married Ones. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so... an eerie yet cute doll that is said to bring fortune to any couple that keeps it in their possession. Okay. That could be useful. However, if it's lost for any reason, it's said to bring misfortune to its previous owners. So if you lose it, someone else has to pay for it. I mean, that seems beneficial no matter which way you slice it.
I mean, technically, you become the previous owner if you lose it.
I mean, what if the other owners were the previous owners and they have to
Prepare
deal
your
with it?
appraisals.
Let's see what we got here.
Calculations concluded. Time to see how much these barf bags are worth.
That's kind of harsh.
I mean, how could you turn down always
Your
winning?
peers appraised this for... And you paid this much.
Not too bad. Not too bad.
I respect that. That's not too bad.
How did Robot do? Okay.
Come on, crew. Let's review the new slew of objects.
Group 2, we start with Dan. Your tip, use rich patina somewhere.
The piano melts. Melted piano, need I say more? Howdy, folks. You wanna hear, I was supposed to say, you wanna hear a tune to be played at your birthday party? Might sound a bit, I don't know. Buy at your own risk.
I didn't get to hit, dang, I didn't get to hit which one. I didn't notice how fast it was going by.
Yeah, it was going by really fast. I said present it for me by accident.
The Assassin's Brooch of Class. Back in the Victorian era, assassins of very high ranking would wear these to galas. This item was designed for subtle...
You got a knack for these
I'm
facts,
sure it
Jack.
was something.
It went by really quickly.
No, dude said in chat that it took too long on the first part.
Yeah.
Facts.
So far I haven't voted for anything because I haven't been able to hit it fast enough. The Hold of Missouri!
I kind of like that.
Mmm.
Sorry.
Pretty good. The chunk missing from the leg is the place that it dropped from the sky and broke. What makes it rare is it's 200 years old. Ooh.
I like it.
Alright, Hoshi, you're up. Try not to scream at your own item. I know that'll be hard, but you're gonna have to try.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I am Royal Potion. This is the cursed doll of Embrace. This dog was created to always be there for its owner. And it will give you a boost to your happiness, so if you're feeling depressed, this is the perfect dog for you. It's just if you leave her alone or abandon her, she'll come and maybe try to haunt you or kill you, maybe, but she'll be there for you.
Yeah,
She'll love you and kill you and embrace you and love you to easy bitty pieces.
I don't know, I'm not
My
looking
piano
at
melt
myself.
does not do that.
It is my drink of taste or my picture of tastiness.
So, you know,
She will hug you
Take
and
that
call you George.
take that into consideration.
I mean, there's no more depression or no more anxiety for you, my friends.
You might have a melty tune.
Oh, a praise!
You have a...
Doesn't that sound appealing for your birthday party?
The numbers have been run. Let's see what your items are now worth, dollar-wise. The final value
I mean,
is...
it's just Chucky's daughter, I mean. What?
But you bought it for...
I'll take it.
Bubba got a decent amount of votes, but it was pretty costly.
Well, we'll try to haggle.
The Hold of Missouri, however, got a lot of votes.
That
Yeah,
was a really strong name.
Yeah.
I think that won because of the name alone on this round.
Yeah. And the Cursed Doll only got 2 votes. See how this gets positioned around. Oh, Wolf Ninja's coming for me.
I'm staying firm and fourth here.
Forever
Close to the
last.
finish line. Time to consider all your items at once. I want you to give your object collection a name. Write a title that unifies your set.
Oh no. If I had known that, I maybe would have changed how I done this.
Shit.
Name of
What
the
have you done?
Oh. Two items are part of a collection called. Oh, voice acting go good together.
Admittedly not confident in my name, but I think it works.
Don't worry, me neither.
I thought we'd just get a third item. I wasn't expecting to have to marry them together.
Yep.
Don't worry. This is where I shine.
It was worth it as all for the fucking piano melt. How do I even combine those two?
Oh shit, I hope I caught
These
that.
striking sets.
The winners of Royal Pack. Hold of the Lord. Great Partners Assistant set.
Vote for your favorite collection.
That's good. What is that called, a father?
And here's the other batch.
The Misery of Knickknacks. The Magical Mystery Trip. The Target and the Hunter.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie about my items.
The Watcher Collection.
Pick the set you
I don't
prefer.
know if Watcher would appreciate those particular items, if I'm being real.
I mean, you can set the gnomes with the doll, so if the doll moves to try to kill you, you have the gnomes kill the doll.
Listen, folks, I'm not gonna lie about my items here. Very situational.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, you gotta think. You can have a brawl of the dolls.
Just like, look, Fuzzworth over here, he's yeah, I don't know.
Time to find out who will tadpole
But no one
their
knows
way
my
to victory.
collection.
Hooray! I get to be human again! Oh, wait a minute. I get to be human again.
Yeah, hahaha. Yeah.
Gotta figure out what I can flip, so I'll
Utopia Extra Variant.
because it's resale value
So,
is what's funny to you.
do we want to do this one, or do a different game?
Say you do
Alright.
it.
I'd say we keep doing different games because that's the best thing about Jackbox.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go real quick. So if you're still playing, I'll hop back in. But
So, yeah.
No, it's like this will probably be like a few.
So, we have Fibbage 4, Roomerang, Non-Sensory.
I say Roomerang. Roomerang's actually fun.
I've never played it, so we'll have to see what we get out of this. Although I've never played the other one either, but I did have a lot of fun with Junktopia.
That was actually really fun. Yeah.
I have this Jackbox pack, and Boomerang's actually really fun.
Which ones do you have, Draco? You have this one, and which one else?
I just grabbed 9. I don't have any of the other ones. I just figured I'd get the most recent one.
I really love 3, or like 3. I think was like the one I'm thinking of. That is like Quiplash 2 or something like that, and stuff like that.
I like this guy. Maybe I should increase the volume of the game a little bit in the
I'm unstoppable.
Okay.
3.
Okay. Oh, and you can just switch it whenever. Okay.
All right.
Josephine, I mean.
Apparently, I'm the one that's like the leader of this one.
That's strange. I wonder why.
Because he came in first. Yeah, whoever comes in in first always get the leader role.
So, I mean, if you want to put me in charge, we could,
I mean, I don't think it really matters.
yeah, fair enough.
Are we gonna have all 8 or all 9, or is it good with 8?
We'll wait a little bit for if someone else wants to hop in. We can start it. We're here for a little too long. Does anyone in chat want to hop into Roomerang? We've got one more position available, and the code's right there on the screen.
Wait, Draco Duck.
Duck, where? Yeah, I'll skip it. Hello, Josephine. Alright. We'll give it 10 more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start!
3, 2, 1.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah.
It's time for Roomerang, where you can make friends or points, but not both. I'll be your host, here to guide you through a game that's a little reality TV and a lot of personalities. This game is played in 5 rounds. You are coming into this game with a detail about yourself that you selected in the lobby. If you didn't pick one, I went ahead and did that for you. This is the role you will be playing, so play it up in your answers, or completely ignore it and go after each other. I'm not your mother. The goal is to gain favor with your fellow players by answering questions in a funny way, a genuine way, or a brutal way, where you stare them in the eye while stabbing them in the back. Drama! Let's meet the roomies.
Daluna, a toll booth operator. Draco Magnius loves mopeds. Hoshi, the Broadway star. Wolf Ninja hates Star Wars. El Robot is cranky murderer. Noah's a goofball. Josephine_me, charming glass blower. Big Teal Eye loves big
You'll be entering the game with 5 points in your private bank. Points are gained through popular answers and lost if you are eliminated. But I'll be keeping the totals a secret until the very end. Who's ready to Roomerang?
Thank you for the follow. I think the game is louder than my alerts.
Round 1. Introductions. You can tell everything from someone's eyes. What energy are your eyes putting out there? Answer the prompt on your device. Remember to use your unique point of view when answering. Details about yourself and other players are always fair game. The time is up. Plan accordingly.
Thank you for the follow, Drew. Anyone in the audience can join using the code there to just be an audience member. Apparently the poll is who has the better singing voice out of the people here. Of course, this only goes on.
Time's running out, people. Yes, make those voices heard.
So if anyone tries to talk to me, they get my knife. It takes a toll on my vision.
Haha.
The hope in the universe and the star that will shine down on you. My eyes like to see each other right now. And I'm ready to do my best. That's optimistic. I like it. Sunlight, HD, fire. Oh, sunlight.
Which one is the best answer?
Space
Vote
Force
on your
weird.
device now.
I hope you appreciated my pun.
I know.
Hope you appreciated my pun.
Who got the votes?
That was on my end.
Each vote gets you a point.
Yeah, I'm not surprised I didn't get any with mine.
Presenting your challenge winner. The winner of the challenge gets an advantage.
Nice.
You get safety from elimination. Elimination time has arrived.
Uh-oh.
You will now vote for a player to be eliminated. The player with the most votes will leave the house. If the player you voted for is successfully eliminated, you steal a point from them. Remember this moment. Choose a player to eliminate now.
To be fair,
And
guys,
that
there is
reason,
a actual
let 'em know
murderer
they
in the
did.
house. I feel like we should vote them out, you know, to not die.
I mean,
Just throwing that out there into the ether.
Draco. Me and you in the same fucking way.
Look, that's fine and all, but there's someone in the room that hates Star Wars. This is a travesty that cannot stand.
We'll deal with him later. There's a more pressing issue.
Yeah.
Here are some reasons to eliminate
I mean,
someone.
look, not
You
liking
think they're
Star
doing
Wars
better than you.
is a little
You
less of a
didn't like
threat
their answer.
than the guy
Their
with the
avatar
knife.
looks like your ex. You
You're
closed
not
your
wrong.
eyes and pressed a random name.
Like, and did you see the last trilogy? I think he's justified not liking Star Wars.
he's a 10-year-old.
Be quiet.
Yeah. Come on. Be reasonable.
I'll deal with him later.
The eliminated player is... Let's see exactly who turned on you.
And I'm sure there will be no negative side effects to that.
Oh,
Look,
and I said
robot,
you
it
voted
wasn't
to eliminate
me,
you
Mike.
and why to your device, just so you know who to be mad at. Anyone that voted for you is taking
You
some
let
points
that be
from your
funny.
private bank. Learn from this pain. Before you go out the door, now is your chance to say
Hey, he
any
looks like he's
final
gonna kill
words
one
to your
of us.
former roommates. You have a few seconds to speak aloud or type your parting words.
He's looking at you, Draco. He's looking at you, Draco. You're the one that put it out.
Yeah.
Alright, robot.
I mean, I expected this.
It's okay. It's okay. He's gonna come back and kill all of you because you voted him out.
Everyone just be the nice now.
Look, robot. If Draco has not said nothing, we would vote out the Star Wars.
It's to see the night, yep, just like you said there.
I've heard enough of that.
Look,
I
I mean,
miss them
we're in a
already.
reality TV show,
A
so there's gotta be
doorbell
some security,
in this
right?
economy? Look
Oh.
at this specimen. Hello, stranger.
Oh, yeah.
No. Oh, robot.
There's something a little familiar about you, but you've got a new name and different information about yourself, so what do I know?
I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure we're okay.
Let's dive into round 2. Connections. You're in charge of the surprise party for another player. What's the theme? I've chosen another player for you to talk about. Their name is on your device.
See, what's our audience poll? Who needs to use more punctuation? So far, it looks like Big Steel High needs to use more punctuation according to the audience.
I'm the
You are
audience.
halfway through your time, roomies.
again, if anyone wants to join the in-game audience to vote in those polls and count together votes, the room code is right in the upper left corner. You just gotta go
Hurry,
to
I'm sweating over here.
Jackbox.tv and type in that code.
Yes, yes, yes!
Maybe here may not be a night. Owl Robot. A huge camping trip. That's a pretty good one. Spaceballs! There you go. Don't want to mess with the Enderman. No. Glasses really bring out your eyes.
What am I the Enderman?
Ocean themed beach party. Baby shark doo. Well, you were not wrong. Yours just party in a glass mosaic. Interesting.
It'd be very pretty.
Which response do you really love?
It'd be very pretty.
Vote on your device now.
I want to look, Robot. I want to see what your party gift is to me.
You know, if I'm being honest, for me it was a toss-up between Owl Robot and Potions. Both are really good.
I never met.
Let's see those votes.
The man has never went camping, so giving a camping trip is, of
When
course,
there's a tie,
key.
I pick the winner and you deal with it. Here's
Who
our
knows, he might
shiny
have
new
a
winner.
surprise or
In this
something.
round, the player mentioned in a winning answer gets points too. You get safety, and you can choose another player to keep safe as well. If you didn't win the advantage but still want to benefit from it, time to speak up.
Waiting for text.
Just have to wait to see who she decides to protect. Could be anyone. Ah, okay. That makes sense.
Time to thin the
I
herd.
mean, I'm throwing him a party. Of course, I'll protect him.
I mean, it makes
Vote
sense.
for the player that you want eliminated.
Well, at least
Yeah.
you don't have a murderer, so the decision is a lot easier.
I already know who I'm going for this one.
FYI, half your time is up.
How can you hate something you have never watched?
It's what I'm supposed to do.
Get those answers in.
10, 9, 8, and we're done.
The eliminated player is...
Who would it be? Ooh.
Want to know who did this?
Wow, Daluna.
I accidentally misclicked, so I couldn't switch it.
Any last words?
How do you guys type your responses there? I've just only hit the button to eliminate someone.
It should give you the option to type something after you vote.
Okay. Well,
That's enough. Were they ever really here? They found me.
Back and ready.
I mean, let's see who it is.
Or was he never
You've got a
there to
brand new
begin
roomie.
with?
Welcome, new player.
Oh, completely different person.
This ninja loves stew. Hey, you know what? Stew is actually very good.
And it's a quickie.
It's
Everyone's around the fire pit sharing a secret skill. What's yours?
Ooh. Giggity.
We're going to do this one in the dark. Answer the prompt, but when it's time to vote, you won't know who wrote what.
Hey roomie, hi roomie, my roomie, oh roomie, that roomie, the roomie, this roomie, some roomie.
Hi roomie, that roomie, and some roomie left. Who's a better road trip buddy? Oh, thank you.
You know what, between the puns, and I figured you'd have a lot of interesting stories to share.
Huh. Who has unpaid parking tickets? Big teal line.
Pick up the pace. This house is a rental.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
It's all happening.
That's okay. The helmet's actually impressive because the helmet's usually made of foam.
Travel to space and back almost instantly. Knife jumping. Ooh. That's really hard. I one-shot fireworks at the cops and they chased me for 2 hours. Very accurate with a Nerf gun. Those are very useful skills with glasses. My legs over my head and walk with my hands. Wow. Rolling friends for fun.
Which answer captured your heart? Vote on your device now.
Oh man. I already said my vote, so I can't vote for you, Drew, but apparently,
Pick up
if we
the
vote
pace.
for
This
Drew,
house is a
we'll
rental.
get 69 coins with a Z.
Is
Nice.
it Drew me? He must be Drew me. Okay.
Who's popular?
Hooray!
Here's our challenge winner. You can choose any player and cancel
Hey,
their
you beat me by
elimination
one.
vote.
Interesting.
Who you gonna pick?
Someone's vote.
Or are you saving?
You voted me last time,
It's
and it might have been an
time
accident, but you
for
know
an
it hurt.
elimination. Let that sink in. Vote for a player to be eliminated from the game.
You know, Draco, I'm gonna say this now that actually makes it that, like, I understand.
FYI,
Figured I
half
had to
your
fight
time
and
is up.
type the message in.
Oh, it just now popped up for you?
Well, it was there. I just didn't realize it was a text box to type in.
Hurry! I'm
So
sweating
used
over
to being
here.
Empty white. Like if I pick someone, it was their vote doesn't count.
The player is...
Really?
But who did this?
Time. What?
Well, you.
What did I do to you guys? Alright, Bubba. Alright, Josephine. I'm gonna slap
Any
you.
parting words?
You voted me and said happy birthday. I didn't even vote against you.
I couldn't vote last round.
Drew was trying to get us to vote for El Robot next elimination.
Okay, we get it. Nothing will be the same. Well, this
This
is
tribe has spoken,
unexpected.
Hoshi.
It's a brand new roommate. Get in here, new roomie.
I'm back.
Miguel, Hoshi.
I'm Batman.
Round 4. The
Gotta get them
fire-starting
games.
round. For the costume party, you're going as a sexy version of another player. Who did you pick and what are you wearing?
Oh no.
Select the player you want to write about on your device and then answer the prompt.
I'm not gonna be good at this, but we'll try.
Half the time is up. Plan accordingly.
Audience, who is sneakier?
A lot of bold choices.
Also goes to me. Glassblower costume, look at me flow. UFO, because you're at this one. Aw, thanks, Bubba. Mine is Josephine. She has my cool moves, mine, and my guns. Very popular, Josephine. Hey, also me. Jacket, shorts, a hat, and glasses. I also picked Josephine. I'm gonna raid her closet with her permission. Royal Hoshi, or Royale Hoshi. I mean, look at that figure.
I know, right? I'm jacked.
Green Elsa from Frozen.
I know you got a favorite. Which is it? Vote on your device now.
Look, Josephine, you're just very popular. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, who did we love? The winner!
I mean,
And
the
some
flattery
points
will
for
get
the
you
player
everywhere.
mentioned.
Yeah.
You alone pick the player who will be eliminated. I think it's elimination time.
Oh, Bubba just gets to
Ooh,
select who gets
spicy.
to eliminate. Okay.
Vote for the player that you want eliminated.
Bubba's choice. Who will Bubba choose?
Dun, dun, dun.
style robot elimination, but will Bubba listen, or will he choose another person entirely?
You are halfway through your time, roomies.
Uh-oh, let's do this.
The eliminated player is...
Anyone. Big Teal,
I'm beside myself, and I look good.
This is for Rocky. Is there something going on behind the scenes that we just don't know about?
Anything you
Hey,
want to
Rocky's
say?
still alive. I can summon him.
Are you serious? Right now? Also, vote Al Robot,
Dang.
please.
Really riding
I've heard enough of that. Shine on, you crazy diamond.
What did our robot
Who
do?
could that be?
You know, I could be wrong, but I
It's
think
a
Bubba's
newcomer.
winning at this point.
Hello, stranger.
I think after that last one, yeah, Bobo probably shot to first place.
Big Teal hates mystery.
Congratulations on making it to the finale.
What's wrong with
I'm so
mystery?
proud of most
You
of
got that mystery looking at him.
Not everyone was so lucky.
Oh,
This is your final chance to prove to everyone
Bubba.
that you and you alone deserve to win.
not Bobo.
Hold on for dear life.
We
It's
know
the
why
finale
she
round.
is the BEG.
Sponsored by sauces. Throw them on your
Big
food.
evil guy.
That is what
I want you to think about
sauces for.
everything that's happened, this journey coming to an end, and ask yourself, how do you think the other roomies see you now?
Alright,
Half the time is up. Plan accordingly.
not enough characters.
Another 10 seconds.
Get those answers in.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Okay, we went there.
Well, mad at me because I don't like Star Wars. Daluna. I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far. Potato couch. Look, I don't care how they see me. I will help they get those games. Probably afraid of me, to be honest. I assume that they see me. Very zen. Don't vote El Robot to win because he's sus. Also Bubba too. Also vote him. You can see me as a cool guy who's out of this world.
It's time for the final vote. Who do you think should win
It was him. It was
Roomerang?
him that killed the robot.
Vote on your device now.
Seconds on the clock.
Hurry! I'm sweating over here.
Sound like it's technical
Hurry!
this one.
I'm sweating over here. Honestly, who do you think should absolutely not win? Okay, let's see who was really there for you. Okay. And who took
Yeah, I
the
was
last
honest,
chance
and that's
to
what got me
hold
the
you back?
2 votes.
I got the 2.
Oh wow. Our robot got a big gold back.
Now, let's add up the points you racked up during the game.
Robot there. Mobile there.
Third place!
It's so close I can taste it.
2 for 2!
Behold your boomerang champion.
I can't believe it.
Give us a victory speech, darling.
Oh, damn.
You've earned it.
Just speak it, that way you know that.
We're good, baby.
Well, there it goes.
I cost a duel!
I was gonna say I couldn't do this without all of you.
Look who it is.
I mean, now that I'm seeing it played out, yeah, that makes sense.
First round, I had it. Second round, I was still in the lead. I dropped all this third.
Oh, that's neat. Apparently you can
Yeah,
share
that's a third.
the thing of Boomerang on Twitter, and it shows like a line chart of how it went for everyone.
At least I was consistent.
I wasn't until I got to the third round.
Well, I was gonna try and post on Twitter, but it didn't really work. Alright, back to the pack. So we've done 2 of the games so far. There's still Fibbage and Non-Sensory, and also, oh yeah, Quick Sort. What are we thinking? Fibbage, Non-Sensory, or Quick Sort?
Let's do Fibbage. That's always a good one.
Ah, Fibbage is a classic. Me, content control, moderation. I'm trying to look for streamer mode or something in here, so I could, you know, require Twitch, require players to be logged into Twitch. I mean, I don't need that. Clicking controller, allow room code hiding. There we go. That way I can give it after the fact.
Want a room code? Sure you do. T-O-O-U.
You're not in the room. You have to join in it.
Oh, I see where I messed up. I thought that was a C. It's a T. I need the dragon. It's a toad with dragon wings, but I need the dragon.
I'm Cookie Masterson, and you're playing Fibbage 4, the world's first and only video game. Uh-oh, a gang of trivia game street toughs. I don't want any trouble, let's just get through this game and nobody has to get hurt.
Good.
And if you're watching, you can join the audience at any time. Audience members earn points by guessing the truth and fooling the players with their lies. Let's play.
Alright, audience. Join any time. The code again is TOOU. Go to Jackbox.tv.
This is round 1. You'll pick up 500 points for everybody you fool. And you'll net a cool 1,000 for finding the truth. Give me a category.
Alright. What will El Robot choose?
Too late. You're getting this one.
Unusual offers.
Here's your first question. Who knew they had it in them? The best-selling erotic novel, The Tale of the Two Lovers, was actually written by blank. Now, use your device to put in a lie that the other players might think is the truth. If you just can't come up with anything, use the Lie For Me button to get a suggestion for half the points. Do it now.
Not very complimentary, but we'll see how it goes.
Okay, those are the choices. Guess the truth on your device now. Let's see how it shook out.
Ah.
Interesting.
Thank you.
Damn it. I had no idea who it was, so that sounded right.
Should have picked this. I should have mentioned this was in 1444.
Damn, no one thought it was El Robot who wrote the story? I am shocked.
Hey, at least I got a like for suggesting it was
Time
an
to pick a
AI.
category.
Interesting.
Alright, Draco, what category are we going with?
Ancient rules.
Let's see what you think of this. During the Qin dynasty of China, harsh laws dictated that military soldiers could be executed for blank. Submit your lies now.
All right.
Yeah, that was weird, wasn't it, Albrecht? They said a Pope. They didn't mention which one. Could have been any Pope.
Okay, find the truth.
Waiting for. I love that. I probably didn't get this
Okay,
one
what
right.
everybody pick?
I hope that mine gets at least one vote.
Same.
Ah.
Yeah, executed for death. How could they? Well, enjoy
Thank
your
you.
500.
Wait, what? It did? Okay.
Got him.
Thank you. Figured that was.
That was
almost
just.
amazing.
That was just dumb enough to where it's like, yeah, that would actually work.
Alright, Drew got Bubba on that one. What was the real one?
Betting on duty.
Is the truth? Oh, I gave the
Oh,
truth.
wow.
Like,
I honestly thought somebody would
This
pick my
next question
stealing.
made possible by viewers like you.
ooh.
Pay attention, I'm only playing this once.
2, 1.
I am Izzet from Leesburg, Virginia. When I was a child in my Turkish village, I saw a man treated for a snake bite by an old woman in our village who claimed snake venom could be absorbed by blank.
Izzet from Western Virginia. I saw a child in the Turkish village. I saw
Okay, enter those lies.
an old woman in our village claimed snake venom could be absorbed by.
Is it just me or is anybody else getting static?
Not on my end.
I'm not.
No, it's on me too.
Huh.
Fun size, I guess.
You might need to,
Okay, these are the choices.
you might need to, hold on.
Bubba says it's clear on his end.
I don't hear no
Come on,
static.
show me what you picked.
Yes, Yoshi and Bubba says it's fine. Damn, I got played by Jackbox themselves.
Dang you, Daluna.
Dang, I really got no one with mine so far.
Claim was that snake venom could be absorbed by chicken emesis.
What?
I
No
watched as
way!
my neighbors placed chicken, but first, one after the other, on a man's wound. We went through 29 chicken, and the man did live and is still alive today.
I can't
So-
believe that.
So apparently my son just told me that they studied they got told this in 4th grade.
Why?
I don't know.
Why would this be taught in school?
Weird, stupid facts.
On to round 2, where all point values are doubled. What's our next category?
Alright, Drew, what are we doing?
This is. I did not know they teach that at school.
Machine Uprising.
Here's one for you. YouTuber Lucas
I'll be back.
Risotto informed his followers that his intelligent microwave tried to kill him after he programmed it to imitate blank. Write your lies now.
Oh.
Come on now, let's get truthy.
Just F.
No.
I actually know the answer to this.
I randomly
Let's
guessed.
see what everybody picked.
No.
Thank you.
Yeah, I honestly just guessed blindly.
I was gonna say, there's 2 of those over there, so that's why you picked that one.
Oh, I didn't notice there was 2 of them. Oh good, somebody voted for Gilbert Godfrey. Wait, but you picked a Terminator. Why did you vote for your own? Basically.
Because I thought it was the right answer.
Who voted for F?
Pain.
Behold the truth.
Really?
Mm-hmm. He gave the I wish we could pause the game. I could do this quick version. His imaginary friend was a World War I soldier, and after giving the microwave all this information about the thing, about the imaginary friend, he wanted to kill him.
George Formby entertained World War II era audiences with his humorous song, I Did What I Could with My Blank. Enter your lies now.
Right, it's low-hanging fruit, but I know what I'm gonna put. Not optimistic with my choice, but I put what I needed to. Yeah, that was random as hell, wasn't it, Alfred?
Spot the truth. Let's see what you picked.
Someone at the same... Well... I honestly thought that would be the answer. The girl was right. Ah! Audience got one.
Very good, Roach. I didn't think anyone would know that term for the... well, that.
So yeah, me and Hoshi had basically the same idea.
Is that the... I think that's the truth.
The audience got the truth.
It's a humorous song about the many uses a gas mask can have. Much like my original song, Help, I Tried to Cut My Hair with a Blender.
Hoshi, I guess our minds are just too dirty.
Daluna running away with this.
Yeah, I guess my
Show me a
streak is
category.
my winning streak is officially over, unless I can get a ridiculous come from behind victory out of nowhere.
I will say this: like my answers are way too smart for a lot of them.
Old stuff.
Try this one. A 3,300-year-old Egyptian tomb was rediscovered in 2010, and inside it was the oldest residue of blank ever found. All right, type in your lies.
All right, now I know what you're thinking, and the answer may surprise you.
Oh, so you know the answer to this.
No.
Alright, we're all in.
Time to seek the truth.
Oh yes, theory residue.
Okay, how do we do?
So we got one from Wolf. Ah, Hoshi got the audience.
Ah!
Go, good job, audience.
Got him.
Damn. Alright, so what could it have been?
It was cheese.
Huh. Well, again, Drew, you and I are too dirty.
Oh, Robot got that one in a clutch.
Yeah, the robot has ran away with it.
It's time for the final fibbage. A two-part question worth triple the points.
Good luck. Turn it, though.
In 2014, a couple in Holyoke, Massachusetts had their middle names legally changed to blank. And the #1 wackiest cat name of 2017 in the nationwide pet insurance database, blank. Now you're gonna write one lie that sounds like it might fit in either of these two blanks.
Oh boy.
That's double the chance to fool your fellow players. And if it's believable enough to get picked for both blanks, I'll send a bonus your way. Make sense? I'm giving you some extra time. You'll be fine.
See, 2017 and 2014. See, 2017.
Time's halfway gone. Better hurry it up.
Take mine, but hey, maybe I'll fool someone.
Okay, here are your choices. Our two questions have two different truths. First, let's take care of this one. Choose the truth for just this question now. Okay, now it's this blank's time to shine. Pick the truth for just this question now. All right, who picked what?
Got someone.
God damn it.
Got him.
Come on.
Brazil.
That lie did double duty.
Oof. Well, that might
Speaking of somebody running away with things.
Oof.
A double whammy.
Well, then,
Damn. You got, a bunch of people got Brazil.
Oh.
A lie for all seasons.
Yes, that was fine.
Okay.
Good job, Bubba.
Say, if hashtag forever was either of them, I would have been so disappointed. Oh no! Daluna may have run away with the show.
Nobody picked this.
No! Really? They legally changed their middle name to Sea Monster? And the best name is Little Booty Ham Sandwich? What?
look, I was like, you heard me.
This is me saying
I
little booty
remember
ham
that
sandwich.
one now.
Little booty ham
You
sandwich.
heard me with like, okay.
Oh, and little booty ham sandwich.
I was
Let
certain
me,
Little Booty Ham Sandwich was a lie.
By 300 points. Good job, Robot.
Good job, Robot.
I was like, okay, what 2014 and 2017? What would be a believable thing? Huh? Both those dates were when Game of Thrones was being reeled. That's what my equation was.
I didn't even think about that. It just sounded like a name someone would do.
I won't play again. We'll play this one again.
I got 19 likes.
Do we want to do the,
Brazil!
I was gonna say, do we want to do the Enough About You one?
Oh, yeah, we can do that.
I'm Cookie, and this is F4. That's what the TikTok kids call it. Hashtag
I think Drew
F4.
has control
Oh, God,
of the
I'm
game
old.
because I didn't
8
get
players,
to be
8 friends, 8 human beings to defraud.
Wait,
But
we're doing
if
it
you're not
again?
playing, don't forget you
Yeah,
can still join the
'cause,
audience.
Drew had
The audience
control
votes on
over
their
it.
own lie to earn points and,
And,
fake
Daluna
out
has
the
to do it
players.
again.
Let's get to it.
Because I wasn't able to get in first.
This is round 1. You'll get 500 points for everyone you fool with your lie, and you'll score 1,000 for finding the truth.
So after this one, do we want to do another game in Jackbox, or do we want to
Give me a
switch
category.
to King of the Castle?
Whatever.
I say switch to King of the Castle.
We also go back to Among Us too.
This is true. Well, you know what? I can
All
make
right,
a poll
here it
for
is.
this once I
Joe
get
Henney,
my
a
lie
former
out.
ESPN TV host, claims that he was able to address his depression with the help of blank. Submit your lies now.
I mean, everybody has a good Jutsu stuff too.
All right, where's the truth?
10-minute poll. Okay. The grimace shake. Okay. That was fine.
Moment of truth.
Okay. Derrick Henry was a lie. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, it made the most sense. Oh wow, I got people. Thank you.
I feel stupid.
I mean, Robot, it is my birthday. At the same time, I also want to see what everyone else wants to do. The therapy was the audience's lie. Is it really an alligator? Okay.
Henny had
Well, that was interesting.
Wally the alligator registered as an emotional support animal in 2018.
You know, I should have realized that.
Alligator.
I mean, emotional support animals are a thing. Just you wouldn't expect it
Select
to be an
a
alligator.
category.
Alright, Hoshi, what are we doing?
Don't have all day.
I got a hero.
State slogan.
Okay, listen up. The slogan "Don't mess with Texas"
I didn't pick
originated
that.
as part of a state campaign to discourage blank. Okay, enter
I
those
click
lies.
heroes. That's not fair.
This one's gonna get a bit hot.
Oh, yours is gonna be a bit hot. Look, I say what I'm about to say by I preface what I'm about to say by saying I say it because it's Texas.
I mean, that's the same reason why I made my lie. We'll see if ours are basically the same.
God
Okay,
damn
there
it.
you go.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I get the feeling.
I will say right off the bat, I actually know what this is actually about. And it's
I ain't get the
tiny cowboy hats are lies.
Let's take a look.
Yeah.
Your screens are right. This is for like.
Mine is the truth, but it's also a lie.
Interesting.
Got him.
Then that means it was what I think
Again,
it
I
was.
preface this. It's Texas.
Yeah.
It was state slander, wasn't it?
Most
No, it
people
was
don't
littering.
get the mess
It was
fun because
Don't Mess with Texas is a literary
objectively
campaign in the
terrible.
90s.
Yeah, I would.
That's why I put dumping trash on the highway, because that's technically what it was as well.
Yeah, that's why I picked. I thought it was that. I knew it was that. That's why I clicked it. You threw me off hella
Wanna see what
hard.
life was like before streaming?
The
Cookies VHS.
Focus up.
This is Santa's Toyland, a sort of international toy factory. Here are gathered boys and girls of different races and creeds. They have come from many lands to help Santa bring joy and happiness to all of the Earth's children.
The 1959 Santa Claus movie truly becomes a unique Christmas film when blank and blank attack Santa. Write your lies now.
Here we go. I don't know if I'm gonna fool anyone, but I like my answers. Hello. There we go.
I will say this.
There you go.
Mine are
Find the
references to what? I will let you figure that out.
Cthulhu and Ronald Reagan.
Across the snow life. I love that.
I feel like it could have been that, but shit, I hit the wrong one. Oh well.
Let's see what you picked.
That one made sense. I think it's the elf and the snow and the snowman, but I hit the wrong one.
I gave that one to like the best one. Aha!
I missed it.
Mystery Science Theater 3000 references for the win.
Yeah. I didn't mean to hit that one, but I hit it.
Ha, got him.
Really?
Go get him, Daddy. See that old goat. Bite him. Finish him off.
How can old Pitch be so mean, sicking a vicious dog on Santa like that?
That's right.
So I liked the truth.
Mine was half. I was half right.
Oh, thank
I
you,
was half
Squeaky.
right too.
No worries, you didn't show up sooner. Well, at least I got likes. That's what I really care about. Because I knew no one was gonna pick Cthulhu and Ronald Reagan. But could you imagine that movie?
This is round 2.
I don't know
which
why,
means
but
all
that's
point
slightly
values are
disturbing.
doubled.
Fish heads and pants.
Yeah.
Okay, pick a category.
Alright, Drew, what's our category? Shakespeare.
Ah, here's a good one. King
Oh, yes,
Theseus
Tom.
would go viral today. He opens Act 5 of A Midsummer Night's Dream by being the first fictional character to blank. Answer your lies now.
Occurred to me I don't have Peculiar Castle overlay, and since we are going to do it tonight, I should probably put it on. There we go. Alright.
Okay, which one's true?
That's right. Ghost is the... Someone is loving the Grimace shade.
What is up with the Grimace shade? I haven't seen that lately.
Let's see how it shook out.
I have not tried it yet. But, I mean, according to the memes, it kills people.
Thank you.
God damn it.
Wow, a lot of us chose that. God damn.
Let's go!
It's just loaded
You
now.
fooled every sucker in the room.
Jesus.
The real answer is not that.
Thank you, audience. I appreciate you.
Ah, you hate to see it.
Really?
Shakespeare invented the term manager, so the king was the first character to request one.
So he was the first Karen.
Apparently. Well, there goes Daluna running away with it.
And this is why I love this game, because I can actually be smart.
Time for some news. Headline from Fox 5 New York. Arizona man's driver's license features a photo of him wearing blank. Okay, enter those lies.
Good end. Well, I suppose we'll have to consider that this is Fox News.
Well, it's Fox. It's local Fox News, which is actually really does CBS usually.
Apparently Bosco's doing Blitz tonight.
All right, pick the truth.
I don't think that would show up in a driver's license, but you know, that might be a thing.
You never know.
Alright, some of these could potentially be good.
I want to believe it's the dragon costume. I didn't vote for it, but if that one's true, I'm going to laugh.
I honestly think it's
Come on,
the
show me
bald
what you
guy
picked.
for some reason.
I thought it was Kurt Angle.
Okay. You got me, Bubba. I thank you.
Crap.
God damn it.
I didn't even notice that was there, I'm gonna be real.
Sure, it was a strain, but it was for religious reasons.
This is a strain.
I
need to fuck off again.
And I might get fourth.
All right, choose a category.
This is my battle to lose here.
Odd job.
Try this one on for size. Let's hear it for John Peterson. From 1999 until 2014, it was his job and his job alone to clean and polish blank. Write your lies now.
How this goes.
Now, which one's the truth?
Good shape. No. Keep them.
That's really something.
Moment of truth.
Right. Okay, that was my first thought. Glad I didn't pick it.
I'm gonna be real with you. That is Fibbage's answer, not mine. I couldn't think of one.
So it is probably what I was thinking. Maybe.
Well, the audience got him. Was the truth?
Okay. So it was what I thought.
And there goes Daluna.
That last round did basically everything for me.
I'm somehow still in
It all
second.
comes down to this: the final fibbage. A two-part
I didn't
question
even
worth
announce it.
triple
Looks like King of
points.
the Castle is next.
Don't blow it.
Majority of the votes went to it.
Draco, let's see if your
Offbeat
streak
jerseys.
continues.
The boys' high school basketball team in Centralia, Illinois, are named the blank. And acrobat and photographer Bill Kagi published a coffee table book entitled 50 blank. Now you're gonna write one line that sounds like it might fit in either of these two blanks. That's double the chance to fool your fellow players. Make it good, and it might get picked for both blanks and earn you a bonus. Got all that? I'll give you a little extra time on this one, so don't freak out. That timer's at the halfway mark, by the way.
I blanked.
I almost blanked.
I may have misspelled mine.
I think I got it. Maybe. Sounds good.
Okay, here's what you're working with. These questions have two different truths, but we'll focus on this one first. Select the truth for just this question now.
Stupid, but I don't want to pick it.
Time to deal with this one. Find the truth for just this question now.
Trolia. Probably wrong.
Okay, what everybody pick?
Really?
Well, I got somebody. That'd be a great team name.
Got him.
Ooh. Real layers to this one. That's worth a bonus.
There really was.
Honestly, I was thinking that if I didn't pick dildos, I would have said the beavers.
So believable, it's worth a bonus.
Honestly, the Raging Beaver sounded believable for both of those. That's why I did it.
Okay.
Damn.
Good job, Chaco.
I blanked and just put down something random, but alright.
I mean, 50 Quilt sounds like it would be a coffee table book.
Is it really what I thought it was?
Yeah, I didn't think it was the 79ers. It's a different, or 76ers rather.
Didn't see this one?
Really?
You gotta be fucking kidding me!
That seemed like the most fake! No way! It can't be. Really? The
Damn it!
Centennial Orphans?
I'm mad as shit. Because the orphans and saturated too, I was thinking about the entire fucking time.
See, like they come out to It's a Hard Knock Life.
Because I was like,
right.
it can't be this. And it wasn't.
It was mine to lose.
Okay, I'll take it.
Alright.
Chaco, I commend you, sir.
You got the
Look,
most
Chaco.
points.
If I would have got those last two,
I
I would have
somehow
got
pulled it off in the end.
Yeah?
by 5,000.
Well. Alright, well, with that, we're gonna change things up and go to King of the Castle. First, let's let people get their due. I got 5th. I was expecting maybe 4th. Daluna fooled 75% of players. I got 5 times. I got the Sweet Summer Child Award. Bubba got talked over the instructions in minute. I mean, he really couldn't. Drew is too pure for this world. She fooled the foolish players. Chaco, of course, won. But now, we're going to take a brief moment.
Alright. Now you don't have to share your screen.
Ah, yes. Well, you guys actually want to see the game?
Or well, actually, yeah, we could see it through that or see it through your,
I mean, I'm going to share it, don't you worry, but...
I was just be like, wait a minute, do we want to play this actually on the website? Because the website's, I think, a little bit more fun. We can type our answers out and all that.
Okay. Let's hop on back in. There you are. Back to party games. Because King of the Castle is up. I guess we'll just continue the dynasty. There's no reason not to continue the Carpet Dynasty!
The carpets!
My carpets.
Right? So, it's giving the indication, everyone in chat, if you would like to join, hit ! join, followed by whatever pronouns you desire. Join she will make you a female player. Join he, a male player. If you put nothing, you will have they, them as your pronouns. It also says up in this corner here, so everyone feel free to start joining on in. I need to change the game because we are no longer playing Jackbox Party Games.
Alright.
Do I get to keep the counts? That's my question.
You should be back in the counts, yeah.
I am with the parents.
Alright. We took the capitalists out, so you have no choice.
We're doing it like you don't have.
Alright, I'll wait for more people to get in because it's a little lopsided with the counts having more people.
No, that's fine.
I mean, we've got 11 people in the chat right now, so more people can join. Feel free, everybody. For anyone who is not familiar with the game, basically, I am the king of this kingdom, and all of you are trying to depose me by working together. The game will give you information on how it basically works as we move along. It is a really fun game. We've played quite a few times. Also, if you would like to customize your character, if you can buy the game on Steam. It is currently $4.99. You can click the little card that's on the screen right now if you're on PC, and that will tell you like how much money you have, which country you're part of, all that jazz. I'll give it like another minute for other people to join, and then we'll just dive in and people can join in whenever they like as the game is starting. So how is everyone doing tonight?
Bubba, if you want to, all you have to do is just tell us.
Yeah. I mean, you can tell us the story. Alright, I think we've been here for a minute, so let us begin. Unfortunately, the counts are at a bit of an advantage, having 2 people. So, King of the Castle Primer. I need to have a specific goal that I chase after. I need to acquire an heir and get my ambition. You can check the region schemes, what their plots are on the side eye there. Defiance, if anyone gets high Defiance, which we already have, they can stage a rebellion, and that changes the game entirely. All of you in your countries, you are trying to get your scheme all the way to the 3rd phase. And we hold votes. So the calendar guy in that previous question in Fibish was a devout follower of something called the FSM, or Flying Spaghetti Monster, and apparently it requires their followers to wear a colander for some groups.
Yes, I've heard of the Flying Spaghetti Monster.
I have also heard of the Flying Spaghetti Monster, but the fact that it had actual followers is surprising. Alright, we actually ended on the end of a season, so there was nothing to do. Here you can review the region schemes and their claimants. When you have an heir, they will appear on the right of this page. Your region ends abruptly. Nobles will vote for the next monarch. This vote is between the 2 regions. So, it seems that the Chiefs of the North are basically exactly where they need to be. They're on their 3rd scheme, and if they manage to get it, they win. They need my stability here to get to 1. It's already low, so they have the best shot of winning. The Barons are trying to get my authority down to 4 or less. They have a bit of a harder time. And the Counts are also in a really good position. They need to lower their own Defiance to 1, and they're at 2. So it's a toss-up, really, if the Chiefs or the Counts will win. For rebellion, those who want to rebel, if they want to rebel, they need to vote for that, and then it stops the other 2 from their goals. 1 or more regions are able to rebel as their defiance status higher. If the rebels get more victory points than the loyalists, they win. If the loyalist gets more victory points than the rebels, they'll put down the rebellion and continue the game. Multiple regions rebel and win. A vote between the 2 rebelling nations with the highest stats will determine the successor. Scheme is paused. Schemes will get paused while there's a rebellion going on. Regions with a high military stat are more likely to overthrow the monarch with a rebellion. 0 stat endings. If stability, authority, or treasury hit 0, the rebels will win the civil war. So this is a pretty bad position but there's only one person in the Barrens right now could very realistically vote to rebel. But let's do my ambition first. The Monarch. This is your Monarch, streamer's character. We've already basically covered these. I've sent my priests to investigate any potential miracles and send word once they find something. Hopefully we hear back from them soon. I've got a 60% chance to get a miracle. Let's go! Hooray! After a few weeks, Chief Daluna 13 arrives excitedly. Oh right, I need to share this screen. I didn't. It's gonna be real hard for you to actually read this without that, huh?
A little bit.
Yeah.
There we go, now you can read it. Shit, well, I accidentally skipped that by clicking in there, but hey.
9 white bears were seen close to a longhouse. A group of chiefs followed them deep into the snow. They found an ancient, forgotten church built in the side of the mountain.
Ooh. Oh, we have more on the colander guy. The guy got arrested after he took the driver's license photo because he was being aggressive towards the staff, asking him to remove it for the photo. It's part of his religion. God, just let him wear the stupid colander.
The bears vanished, leaving only a handful of fur.
This shows which stat has been changed and by how much. So, your farming is now at fruitful.
Not to mention the northern crops suddenly flourished.
Besides, you must recall how you cured the crystal pox with a touch, and that peasant reported a vision of you being blessed by the ninth. When the king's rule is holy, the ninth god rewards. Everyone agrees the signs are here. Does that mean it's time? I believe it is, your majesty. Wait a minute, might I actually have pulled this from behind? I'll make the preparations for the ceremony at St. Bertrand's Cathedral. I look forward to seeing you. That evening, your wife comes to see you. Well, this is good because it seems we started near the end of one game, so we can start back up from the beginning if I have managed to win. I have no idea what you're up to, Draco Magnius. Do you really think my kinsfolk will follow you if you're in bed with the church? I don't believe myself. I've convinced the North to follow me. You know best, I'm sure. I hope it goes as well as you hope. Before you know it, the time has come. It's a glorious sunny day in the capital, and the layers upon layers of ceremonial robes are rather hot. You stand before the Archbishop in St. Bertrand's Cathedral in front of the gathered nobles. Scortia stands beside you, her hand in yours. Off to the side, Draco Magnius II is watching excitedly. He occasionally tries to dash into the crowd, but his governess retrieves him each time. We gather before the power of the ninth god to witness the holy influence of King Draco Magnius. Hi, Yelling. Feel free to join the chat when you can. Oh, hey, and there you are. So, for this game, if you want to join, type into chat, !join, and then you can type your pronouns. She, join she, join he, or just leave it blank for join them, they, them.
Okay.
There follows a very long sermon. Stand and smile respectively, whisper to the Archbishop. Oh, stand and smile respectively. It goes on.
Jesus.
Faith is now zealous among the north, Faith is now fanatical among the march, and Faith is now fervent among the east. God damn, that changed things a lot. But eventually, it's time.
You gotta have faith.
You gotta have faith. Well, I guess the Carpet Dynasty is now a religious kingdom. A blanket of silence falls over the cathedral. You step forward, and the Archbishop sprinkles holy water on your brow. Perhaps you feel something. A warm glow as the ninth is watching. Great spark potential. Cold water being splattered. The ninth god is watching. Oh, also, let's look at our nobles to see where Yelling is part of the Barons.
Oh.
Aha!
So, Daluna is the only one currently by himself in the Chiefs.
The funny thing is that I think we're about to see the end anyway.
Yeah, so it's fine. I figured I would just, make sure the record was straight. The power of the night bathes you in holy light. The nobles can never stand against you now. Rise once more, King of the Kingdom and Saint Draco Magnius! May the ninth god bless this day. He will, your majesty. He will. Applause rises in the cathedral, echoing in the huge rafters. I figured I'd use it since I have the stupid golf clap. Surrounded.
I like it.
Thank you. Surrounded by her red-robed devotees, the High Inquisitor is watching closely. After a moment, she applauds with the rest. At the next council session, the nobles arrive to find a cluster of Inquisitors who've joined your honor guard. Premium nobles. So, Chaco has this game, so he's able to fully customize his character.
Yes.
But the floor is yours.
What are they doing here? Since when did the Inquisition have a place in the council?
Oh, the old gods, hush. Do you want to be tried for heresy?
I mean, I find it interesting Chaco's the one to stand against this when the faith of his region is at max. Don't worry, they're purely ceremonial. Sainthood hasn't changed me. I promise. That's right, you should be worried. The power of the ninth god courses through my veins! Nah, no. Sainthood hasn't changed me. I promise. Baron Chocolate Zombie 101 II still looks nervous. But none of the nobles, including him, speak up again. Over the course of the day, even the boldest noble is quick to vote with the crown. It's so easy, relaxing, efficient. You finish early for the first time in months. With the church at your back, you have license to do as what you please. As long as you keep the ninth god on the ninth god's good side, of course. A long, glorious, and venerated reign waits for Saint Draco Magnius. Hey, got sainthood. The Baron's attempt to replace the king's advisors never panned out. One night, Baron Broadenrod awoke to find a smiling spymaster holding a knife to his throat and kindly asking him to desist. With their plans in tatters, the counts retreated to their castles to brood. Their olive branch was rejected. The secret of eternity that they had guarded for aeons. They would not be so kind again. The chief's agreement with the ice giants fell apart. The giants ended up attacking the north instead. The subsequent war kept the chiefs too busy to worry about matters of the throne. Praise be! Under Saint Draco Magnius' reign, the church was all-powerful. The only thing warmer than the hearts of the believers were the heretics being burned alive. The king died peacefully after another 15 years of devout rule. Legend says that an angel appeared at his bedside to bear him to the thereafter. King Draco Magnius the Healer! Our nobles, the wealthiest noble was Royal Hoshi back then. The poorest was Chocolate Zombie 101 II. Here are our kingdom stats. And now we can move on to the next version, the next king. King Draco Magnius II of the Carpet Dynasty. Unfortunately, everyone's gonna have to join again because, that one was near the end. But no worries, just everyone, once again, exclamation point join and your pronouns.
Back on the Barons.
And yelling
On
is
count.
you in the march.
Come on, counts.
Ooh.
Yep. We have Robot and Hoshi in the counts. We need some people to join the Chiefs. Daluna's there with Bubba.
We have an even split.
All
We
right.
all united.
Robot, you do have that knife, don't you?
So let's start with the council introductions. Now that you're the king, your first duty is to meet with the Council of Nobles. Let's start with the Chiefs of the North. Daluna, because Bubba is not here, you will have to read for him.
Good luck in the days ahead, Your Majesty. If you need it, do. You'll need to deal with us a lot.
How about the counts to the east? Robot is not here, so Hoshi will have to read for Robot.
An honor is finally make is an honor to finally make your acquaintance, Your Grace. I was dismayed to hear of your father's passing.
Oh, that's sweet. How of the barons? Baron yelling.
Okay, hold up.
It should be in the, I'm streaming.
Yeah, I see.
There, so you should be able to look at that.
Hail and well met, Your Highness. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape.
And with that, the introductions are done. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue. Is this what your father fought so hard for? Well, we got a coronation. Your Majesty, it was an honor to serve your father, but now it's time for your time to wear the crown. As tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. What? But it's my coronation! This isn't an absolute... This isn't an absolute monarchy, Your Majesty. Everything has to run past the council vote. Even this. Where did the Inquisition go that was on the council? Shall we call the nobles in? Alright, so... These upcoming choices your nobles will vote for, each of these may change the stats in some way. Laws of the land, I have laws that I can use to change how the vote goes. There are limits, however. I can only use one law per vote, and try using your veto on what option I dislike. When the vote opens, nobles using the command !vote followed by the choice of letter. For example, !vote A. And there is a timer. Now, you're gonna have to wait before you're gonna have to wait for me to hit start voting before you start typing in !vote. But here's what we can choose for my coronation, or I suppose my son's coronation. We could host a lavish parade with jugglers and fountains of wine. That'll cost a large portion of our treasury, but our stability will go up. We could force the commoners to swear a blood oath. Authority will go up, but stability will go down. You could throw the king in the river, I guess, which will raise stability but lower authority. Or, troops shall bear the king through the streets atop a shield. Military will go up, and authority will go down. I have a feeling I know what people are going to pick. So I'm just gonna do that real quick. Okay, so now the voting can commence. Like Choco just did in chat, type !vote and the one you're going to choose for. However, C is not an option anymore because I canceled it.
Howard.
Look, I had the option.
Coward!
I knew that was the one
Coward!
you were going to pick. That's why I
Coward!
Right, there's 4 seconds, but since no one voted yet, I'll wait for the others to get their votes in, for fairness' sake. Okay. And with that, it seems the troop shall bear me through the streets atop a shield. No one's gonna choose the jugglers. Soldiers from across the kingdom take part in the parade. They're even outfitted in impressive new equipment for the occasion. As you climb up onto the shield and hold your sword aloft, you realize this is not going to be easy. Your arm quickly starts to hurt, your soldiers stagger and groan under your weight. Sure enough, one of your shield bearers trips on a loose cobblestone and drops you face first into a puddle. In full view of half the city, at least the only thing hurt is your pride. Well, that's annoying.
Oof.
Path to victory. Hair and an ambition. The monarch must acquire an heir and complete their ambition to win the game. A spouse is useful, but not necessary. Complete your ambition before a scheme or rebellion usurps you, before you lose all authority, treasury, and stability. Your Majesty, you have some big boots to fill, and with your father out of the picture, the nobles will be looking for any opportunity to replace you. When you die, how will you hope the kingdom will remember you? Okay, So, it's failed me literally every time I've chosen it. Stability, so... let me look at what we have going so far. Trade would probably be easy. Greatest king who ever lived, we're kind of in a blah position. Our stability is good, though, and I might be able to finagle that with the right law. Farming is decent. I could just pick a saint and win again off of saint, but where's the fun in that? Yeah, let me just choose the one I can auto-win. No, thanks. I'll pick something else.
What's one you haven't done yet?
I think I've tried Peacekeeper and failed every time. I don't think I've gotten as Father of the Nation. I think I'll do that. See if we can get our farming up. Interesting. Are you concerned for the welfare of the commoners? Or are you just hoping for a favorable passage in the history books? I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's overall farming as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. And now we've ended, so we end the season off. And it's time to see what everyone is scheming. Each region will now vote for one of 3 randomly selected schemes. Schemes are made up of 3 stages with specific stat requirements. Passing all 3 scheme stages places a kingdom's claimant on the throne, winning them the game. Adelis of the Chocolate Zombie 101 Bloodline, Sinister Marcher Prodigy, stands before a blazing hearth, shouting and swearing. Well, he is part of Chaco's dynasty, so Chaco, please feel free to read Adelis.
When have the barons of the march back down from a fight? Never! I know you will do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful monarch, on the throne.
Alright, barons, so how are you going to try and depose me? Will you try to use a doppelganger, lower defiance? Will you try intimidation, raise stability? Or will you use gunpowder, which you'll need to lower authority for? Anyone who's in the barons, type your exclamation vote and then whichever letter for whatever scheme you like best.
Look, there's nothing wrong with high explosives.
That is true. That is true.
Alright, yelling, so you just have to... There we go. So it looks like it's unanimous. Gunpowder it is. The Republic of Kurth has this substance called gunpowder. With enough of that, the barons could take over the kingdom. It's weird that it's showing him, but not the text box that's saying he's saying this. Of course, a sensible king would never allow one region to hoard such a thing. To do so secretly, the barons must ensure their trading partners don't fear the king's wrath. To advance their schemes, the baron must lower authority to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Which is not too difficult considering where we are. But now we go off to the counts in the east. Martine of the Royal Hoshi dynasty, well-known Eastern Elder, leans delicately on a podium, whispering carefully. She's part of your dynasty, so feel free to voice her.
My fellow counts, in ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can't bring back those days of glory, but not while the false king Draco Magnius II wears the crown.
Alright, Counts, how will you try to depose my son? Will it be through subterfuge, lowering stability, blood ritual, have the highest farming, or ascension, lower your own faith? So, Robot and Hoshi, you need to decide.
If we lower our own faith, that's going to be kind of hard right now.
Yeah.
Lower stability.
The voting is up, but since no one voted, I'll keep on this screen because it allows me to filibuster, basically, while you try and decide.
Why not try to do the highest farming?
Yep, that's what Robot picked. You need to hit exclamation point and vote B in chat. There we go. It is unanimous. It looks like you'll be doing blood rituals, and it aligns with my goals, so I'll be helping you out.
Good.
The Counts plan to summon an ancient famine demon that will devastate all other regions, paving a clear path to the throne. First, they must ensure the East can withstand that famine. To advance their schemes, the Counts must be a region with the highest farming in 4 seasons, which you're tied with the Chiefs. You'll have to get above 6. But it looks like it's still counting it regardless. Interesting. Sorcha of Daluna 13's clan. Sinister northern troublemaker stands precariously on a longhouse crossbeam, screaming like a fallen god. Luna, this is your clansman's, or clanswoman, I should say. So, feel free.
Chiefs of the North, we all know I should be the one on the throne, not this imposter Draco Magnius II. How will we make that happen?
How will you make that happen? Will it be through prophecy, raising authority, Ragnarok, raise your own military, or Hornblower, lower all faith? That one's gonna be the hardest. I don't think anyone's gonna want to choose C.
Alright, Bubba, I'm going to say this. I think we should go B. Because our military is bigger than everyone else's right now.
That is true. That would be
a
very
Ragnarok.
easy run. Unless your military suddenly gets lowered out of the clear blue sky somehow.
But, see, Bubba agrees.
Yep, you just have to vote.
What?
I mean, technically I could pass it now, but you should vote. Luna?
Trying to...
Actually, no, let's see how everyone's sitting. Wow, Choco is still at 0 gold. Hopefully that changes for him. The Chiefs plan to make an alliance with the Ice Giants to take over the kingdom. First, they must not be weak, or the Giants won't take their proposal seriously. To advance their schemes, the Chief must raise their military to 5 or more in 4 seasons. So far everyone basically has their goal aside from the Barons, and theirs is like literally in a stone throw away from them. So now I can adopt a law. Let's see, I have stopped the count. The timer's set to 15 seconds, and the vote will automatically close once the timer's over. The Monarch's Iron Choice. The Monarch can mark their preferred voting option. If chosen, I gain 1 authority. Or, swing votes. After voting, nobles can change their minds and vote for different options. I kinda like the Monarch's Iron Choice. Alright, so... I guess I'll start with the Honor Guard. It is tradition, each region offers a selection of elite guards, the chiefs with their most famous warrior heroes, the counts with Knights of the Order of the Drowned Rose, and the barons offer a squad of battle-hardened veteran soldiers. Fortunately, we can't recruit the Marcher veterans. There's been a major scandal. Some of them were making up their military records. The medals were made of tin and scars. The scars were from farming accidents. They won't come to the capital until this blows over. You'll need to pick someone else. Man, I can't believe the Barons would do such a horrible thing. I think I'm gonna go with the Northern Warriors, even though this seems like a bad idea, considering their goals. Bearded oafs with axes and no manners. They'll get drunk and cause trouble in the palace. No discipline at all. And I can't guarantee they won't run off on some random quest. But they're honorable, and in a fight, unbeatable. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go with... Oh, I could just do foreign mercenaries, but that would help out the Barons. I'm gonna go with the Northern Warriors. I'll make the arrangements at once. The March has gone up in Defiance by 3 points. The East has gone up in Defiance to 3, and the North has gone down to 1. The warrior heroes arrive a few weeks later. They swagger in with big grins and bigger axes, belching and singing and roaring out unsavory jokes. One of your quarters faints. Loud words. Oh, I can get drops in my own chat. That's good to know. You know what? I'm curious about this monk in the east. Your Majesty, an Eastern monk named Gildefrith seeks an audience. He's writing a book and has a small request. I can vouch for his seriousness. What kind of book? He wants to write the history of your reign, Your Majesty, so future scholars may delight in tales of your wisdom. I can only assume. Show him in. Thank you for seeing me, Your Majesty. I'm writing a history of your reign. The research is costly. I was wondering if you might donate a little to support my efforts. Portray me as a living god. Yeah, sure, I can spend 300 gold on this. Of course, my good monk. Future generations will thank you, Your Majesty. It was good of you to see him, Your Majesty. I can't wait to read his book. Oh, Gildefrith is trying to write a complete history of the kingdom. I doubt it'll be ready until long after we're both dead. Oh, that's a shame. But more importantly, I have an invitation in the east. Without a word, Count Royal Hoshi hands you a blood-red envelope. It's sealed with white wax in the shape of a skull. Inside is a beautifully written invitation to an event called the Crimson Vigil, due to take place in an autumn night later in the year. What's this about? Hoshi?
I can't say no more. You must choose whether to accept our invitation or to decline it.
I suppose I shall attend this event, whatever it is. Seems nice.
I'll see you next. I'll see you at the next vigil, Your Majesty.
Well, that went well. Let's end the season. Buildings. Nobles can use their wealth to bid on any buildings in any region, each of which affects a stat. This is done through an auction, where only the 2 most funded buildings are chosen. When the auction is open, nobles can fund with the following command, !fund AX, where X is your personal wealth. So like, in this example, if you were funding building A, you would type fund A and however much wealth you wanted to put into that. When you're ready, hit start auction to begin the auction. To make everyone clear on the rules here, you can see your wealth on the right screen here, but if you're in chat right now, you can click on the little thing on my screen there, the little crown, and that will show you what kingdom you're part of, how much wealth you have, and what your goal is. So, with all of that explained, we have an observatory which will lower faith, we have a theater which will lower authority, we've got a fortress for the chiefs that will raise their military, I can guarantee what they're going to be putting their money into, prison will lower stability, the aqueducts will raise farming, and the Grand Bazaar will raise trade. So we are going to start the auction now. Everyone feel free to put your money into wherever it is you want to put it.
Robot, we need to vote for the farming one, E.
So that would be exclamation fund E and your
I have no money, so yelling, you're gonna have to foot the bill for this.
Okay.
And your
the theater is gonna get us where we need to go.
Okay. Just double checking. Fund B.
And however much money you want to put into that.
Yeah, Bubba, like, I'm sad we can't talk about it right now, but I'm like, what are we gonna do?
That's an excellent question. I mean, you only got 17 seconds left. If you want to snipe out the theater, you probably could by putting money somewhere else. Okay, Robot has put some money into the aqueducts to raise the farming of the counts. Only 3 seconds left. Looks like the fortress is getting in. Time is up.
No!
Unfortunately, you've been outbid. You didn't get to lower the authority because the chiefs have gotten their military higher. With 750 gold courtesy of Bubba Lubba Ding Dong. So farming is up for the counts, and military is up for the chiefs. which puts them in a very, very, very good position. Oh, hey, a Dynasty event, an unfinished project. Oh, right! I forgot we were having, like, Mount Rushmore built. May I have a word, Your Majesty? Many years ago, your father, King Draco Magnius, asked me to carve a mountain with their likeness. I told them it was impossible, but they insisted. Okay, you're fucking lying to me. How's it going? Well, progress has stalled. I'd love to see the project completed so we could honor the reign of your late father and his consort. Or if you prefer, it's not too late to redesign it in your image. Jocko?
Do we really need a money sink like this? There are plenty of other places to spend our coin.
Alright, nobles, we have to make a decision here. We can complete the carving as planned, but it looks like that would take 1,000 of the treasury. It will raise authority and stability, though, which, if you want to stop the barons, that would be very good for you. Update the carving to feature King Draco Magnius II, which will lower our costs by 1,000, raise stability, raise defiance, and raise authority. We could cancel the project altogether. Now, this has a, looks like 50% chance of success, because our stability is only at 60. Or D, this project was too ambitious. Let's scale it down a little bit. That'll lower our authority. I mean, I'm gonna be real. Kinda like just completing this project. But, so here's how that one works. With this law, I mark my preferred option, and it gets 1 extra vote. So this one already has a vote in it. If other people pick this, this is the one that's getting... Oh wait, actually... I'm sorry, I grabbed the wrong one. I wanted this. How this one works is, if this option gets chosen, our authority goes up by 1. So I'm guessing the barons probably aren't going to vote for that.
I like A,
It's
mostly.
pretty good.
It seems decent, yeah.
But why not just update it with the new king on there as well, with his father?
I mean, I'm just starting out, is all I'm saying.
Your Majesty, you are still part of the kingdom as well. So why not just add you on there as well?
Oh,
Make your father proud.
I don't think I've done enough yet to earn a statue, but if you really think we should...
I mean, by the time it's finished, you will probably done great thing for the country.
Okay, so it looks like A has 1, though. We'll just complete it as planned. Voting is closed. We will complete the carving as planned. Beaming, the chief architect hurries away to prepare. Authority is now commanding, and the treasury is down to 250. In a matter of months, the project is finished. Your father's face glares out from the mountainside, visible from miles around, looking stern and formidable. Naturally, this only helps cement the legitimacy of your reign. And you know what? Oh hey, wow, the Crimson Vigil came really soon, but you know what? I think we should find a spouse. Your Majesty, it's important for you to find a spouse sooner rather than later. I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What's your preference, men, women, or do you not mind? I like women. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll send out messengers to most of the influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. Alright, with that done, let's see the Crimson Vigil. The Crimson Vigil takes place in a bleak castle atop an eastern hill. Your journey takes weeks, and your baggage train keeps getting stuck in bogs. Guests at the Crimson Vigil compete on who can dress the most ghoulish and frightening costume. What do you dress as? A demon with cloven hooves and red skin, a dragon with gem-studded... Damn, that was the one I would have chosen, but I don't have money. A ghost in tattered clothing draped with clanking chains. That's the cheapest. Do I want to spend all of our kingdom's money on a demon?
Yes.
I mean, I'm pretty scary.
Yes.
I can just
Go
go
with
as
the bang.
myself.
Go out with a bang.
I think I'm good. I think I'm just gonna go with the ghost in tattered clothing. Assessing your appearance, Royal Count Hoshi sweeps in dressed as a living corpse.
Welcome, welcome. A very spooky costume, Your Highness. I like it. Please remember to stay in the upper levels. The dungeons are out of bounds.
Alright. In the ballroom, you find the counts gathered, all dressed up as frightful monsters. Wolfmen, pumpkinheads, witches. A waiter glides past, holding a tray of sandwiches. A pianist plays a mournful tune.
The Crimson Vigil begins at midnight. What role will you take? A mourner, or are you willing to portray a hound of a betrayer?
Can you tell me about these roles?
Surely you are familiar with our customs, Your Majesty. If you are unsure, you should stick to be a mourner.
You know what, I think we've done this event before.
We have.
I'm gonna pick a hound this time. The counts gather after Count Royal Hoshi delivers a short speech about remembering the old ways. A flaming crown is placed upon his head.
I will be playing the King in Exile this evening. The hounds of the betrayer will try to catch me, but fear not. I am swift as the falling star, and old as the hill.
Chase after the King in Exile. Royal Hoshi runs down the corridor, flames licking behind him. You give chase. A dozen other hounds of the betrayers run alongside you, howling and yipping enthusiastically. Somehow, despite the silly costume and massive flaming hat, Royal Hoshi is quick on his feet. Catching him won't be easy. Head back to the mourners without catching your prey. Chase after him, I have a 60% chance of success, or slip back to your chambers, abandoning the game. That's boring, let's chase after him. Success! Despite your heavy chains slowing you down, you grab hold of Royal Hoshi and drag him back to the circle of mourners. The ceremony concludes with a mock execution, and a bottle of very expensive red wine spill over Royal Hoshi's head. After that, the music is more cheerful. The counts dance and chat along into the night. At dawn, you board your carriage and begin the long journey back to the capital. Damn, it's a shame I'm not going for authoritarianism. Alright, that finishes off this season. How are the barons doing? Amidst the dark, foreboding forest, a small, squat castle stands, watch over the March's border. There, at the end of the kingdom, a plot is hatching. Chaco.
This has been a colossal failure. The ports are guarded day and night, and the merchants of Kurth refuse to trade behind the king's back.
Yelling.
Damned! Oh my gosh, please. I need to see.
Oh, did it crash?
No, it went blurry on me. Damned Kurt Monopoly! We need a reliable supply of gunpowder for our plan to work!
The problem is that the merchants won't trade with us while the king is all-seeing.
The Baron's aim is to lower the authority to 4 or less. Taxation. Here you can set different levels of taxation or bribes for each region in your kingdom, potentially punishing some while rewarding the others. Region taxes. Balance the needs of your treasury against defiance changes. Remember, for regions defiance is higher than both authority and stability, they can rebel. All nobles gain wealth here, but one region gains extra wealth and trade bonuses. Regions with higher trade stat are more likely to get trade bonuses. So our trade bonuses here, the barons invest wisely in the fur trade, making 500 wealth. The other nobles gain 200 wealth. There you go, Chaco finally has some money in his coffers. So,
Sire, the more money you give us, the more willing or more helping I will be in raising the farming of the nation.
Kind of low on funds at the moment, and it seems the kingdom is as well. For right now, I'll go with the normal tax season, but on the next one, I will give you what we are owing.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Alright, let's see. Bankruptcy looms, eligible options, and the printing press. Ooh. Well, since we're so low, let's start with bankruptcy looms and see if we can get something in here. The treasury is almost empty, Your Highness. Where the hell did it all go? I couldn't possibly say, Your Majesty. Perhaps you've been spending a little too freely. Don't we have records for this exact reason? Apart from raising taxes, we have precious few options. You could get a bank loan, or sell off crown jewels, or perhaps crack open some of your predecessors' tombs. Most were buried with piles of gold, or so I've heard. Let's see, I own the Royal Mint, don't I? Make more coins. Yes, because nothing bad happens from just printing more money. Everyone knows that.
Just ask the communists.
Yeah! Sell off some of the royal jewelry to whether the wealthier nobles that will lower our authority, lower their wealth, but raise our treasury by 1,000. Or we could crack open some tombs, which will raise our treasury, raise defiance, and lower stability. Or, of course, there's also taking a loan from Salvant and Gaul Bank, which will raise our treasury the most, but lower my authority. Given these options, I think I'm going to go with that one. The Bank of Salvant and Gaul operates from the fabulously wealthy Republic of Kurth, all the way across the Western Sea. They assure you, however, they maintain total independence from the Republic. The banker they send to you takes your signature, has delicate hands and sharp teeth, watches as you pen to paper, eyes glittering. You're making an excellent decision, Your Majesty. You shall pay us back with 25% interest in 1 year. Saddling the kingdom in debt isn't great optics, but you had no other choice. Okay. Let's see our options for a wife. I found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young woman from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely, or be securing a powerful alliance. Yes, I know. The Chancellor leads you to the Great Hall where they've arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered with a cloth. Alright, let's see the eligible bachelorette. They whisk away the cloth from the first portrait. This is Mag, firstborn daughter of the northern Bubba Lubba Ding Dong clan. She's your typical northern lass, big, brawny, and honest. In the same way an axe to the face is honest. She keeps the company of witch women and god speakers, who have taught her mysterious secrets. Had a bit of controversy a while back with her clan hall burned down. Apparently her peasants were to blame. I can see the appeal, I suppose. This is Natashka, eldest daughter of the Eastern El Robots dynasty. Apparently they had a hell of a time getting her to smile for this portrait. She had a laboratory installed in her castle and spends most of her time there, conducting bizarre experiments. Half the East are in love with her, apparently. The other half hate her. An intriguing candidate. And finally, we have the March's offering. Helmin, scion of the prodigious Yelling at Me bloodline. A typical baroness, really loud and brash and self-absorbed, but mostly well-meaning. Like most of the barons, her great passion is hunting. No beast is safe from her crossbow. Oh, and she's not popular with the peasantry. Something about her sets their teeth on edge. Meh. What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance.
No, Your Highness. It's probably not smart to go with the daughter of people that hate her, like the chief. No, was it the barons? The chief were what, the witchcraft people?
Yes. I'll go back through. The chief.
I know. I was to say that. Like,
she keeps the company of witch women and god speakers.
And do you really want to get hit in the face with that axe?
Well, it says she's as honest as an axe, and honesty is important. Natashka of the priest who's a scientist, apparently. But she's usually just in her lab working, so that's probably going to be a pretty loveless marriage. Helaman of the marsh is a bit rash, and the peasants hate her. Toshka's a 50-50, if I recall, where half of the populace loves her, half of the populace hates her. I think I'm going to go with Mag. I like witchcraft. Witchcraft is nice. Anyway, how about the printing press? Baron Yelly?
My liege, a blacksmith in the marsh, has come up with some sort of printing contraption. Instead of relying on painstaking effort of scribes, it produces hundreds of copies of text in an hour!
How remarkable!
Aye, my liege, isn't technology wonderful?
Daluna.
Don't you see how dangerous this is? Books should stay in the churches and universities, or else commoners will start getting ideas!
Alright, nobles, how will we do this? Do we allow the printing presses to be used by the masses? This will raise and lower defiances. Unclear whose will raise and drop. Trade will go up, stability will go down, and authority will go down. B, only the church may use the printing press. This has a 100% chance of success because our faith is so goddamn high. Only the university may use the printing press. Our stability goes up, our trade goes up, our farming goes up, but authority will go down. Or we forbid the use of the printing press altogether. There's a 50%, or wait, is that 55% chance of that succeeding because our authority's at a 7.
Your Highness, I think it would be smart just to let the university use the printing press.
I say let everyone use it.
I mean, look what the university will do for you. It will get your the farming, your authority, ability.
You know,
I concur. It is the best option for you.
my father did really like the church, but I do think it'd be better to let the university have this printing press. I feel they could use it more.
I'll be okay with that, only because it's the universities.
Alright, everyone. Make your votes.
But above game, yeah, this is literally the exact conversation that nobles made when the actual Gutenberg press was made.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah, basically.
Ooh.
I mean, all things considered, it is the best option. I don't know what we would get out of the church getting it, and it does have a 100% chance of success, which is great. But the fact of the matter is, stability up, farming, trade up, it's just too good to pass, even if it lowers our authority a little bit.
But yeah, like...
used my iron choice, which raises authority, so I think I just net zeroed it.
Yeah, the church won that argument in history, and that's why we have the Gutenberg Bible.
It's true. Quail University will be proud to take stewardship of this marvelous new technology. Over the next few months, the university publishes countless educational texts, spreading knowledge that had once been confined to its own library. This proves an immense boon to trade and farming, as the common folk learn advanced techniques for increasing crop and mining yields. So trade in the north is now prosperous, trade in the march is now dominant, trade in the east is now opulent. Farming is now abundant in the north, it's fruitful in the march, and the east, it is rampant. Still, the east is in charge at farming.
The barons had the most trade.
It's true. Unfortunately, Quail University also publishes a few histories of the kingdom that don't paint the monarchy in a flattering light.
Oh no, the history books are written by neutral people. Whatever will the monarchy do?
Royal gamble, 600 treasury if the nobles vote for the selected option. If the nobles vote otherwise, it's minus 200 treasury. That is dangerous as fuck. Call for unity. +1 stability if more than 50% of nobles vote for any one option. I do like call for unity. It's a damn shame I'm not going for stability right now, but we're doing very well on our farming, so... Do I want the royal gamble or do I want the call for unity? Could be a boon. But we could also lose money with the royal gamble. I'm gonna go for the call for unity. I'm gonna get rid of the monarch's vote. And we'll see how that goes for me. Let's see, we have a proposition, the Lake of Crimson, and a royal wedding. Now let's start with a wedding. Your wedding to Mag is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Mag at your side. Do you take this woman as your lawfully wedded wife? I do. Then I now pronounce you king and wife. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance. Your new wife, Mag, delivers a short but heartfelt toast expressing a wish to get to know you better. Stability of the kingdom is peaceful, up to 9. Authority is now imperious, at a 7. The defiance of the north literally cannot go any lower, they are at a 0. The east is grumbling, they are at a 3, and the marsh is also grumbling at a 3. By the time you find yourself alone with Mag, it's past midnight and you've never felt more tired. I miss the north, it's too warm down here. And people twist their words, they don't mean what they say. Oh, it's not so bad down here. Really? Everyone down here speaks in circles, insulting each other without really insulting each other. I don't know how you stand it. It's tough, but I have to do my duty. By the old gods, I feel for you. I couldn't do it. After finishing the last of the wine, you head to your separate bedchambers, which seems weird, but is a thing apparently. It seems your wife is happy to take her time getting to know you.
Are you kidding, Draco? That means you can schedule sleepovers with your wife.
It's true. Ah, yes, it's time for witch magic to rave the moon!
My wife!
I'm so happy the Dan Moon emote still lives on. Even with the campaign being over, Dan and his moonbeam will continue to move forward. Your Majesty, I have an idea. Best since lined parchment, I dare say. An expedition. To Chur! What a brilliant idea! Ha ha! I thought you'd agree. You have a lot of wealth at the moment, Your Highness. It's just sitting around collecting dust. Why not make a sound investment and send explorers to Chur? Didn't we get this money from a loan that we're gonna have to pay off eventually? I'm sure it's...
That's not important right now.
It's true. I mean, we could get
I still can't help but read that as troll, and it's like, alright, we already did that, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, were you gonna bump into our expeditionaries? Who knows what they might find? Treasure? Rare materials? Ancient history? A new disease? She's a bit too animated when she says the word disease. Sounds like a fine idea. Her eyes light up from behind her spectacles. Wonderful news! I shall make preparations immediately. Expect a brief on your desk very soon. Right, and now, what's this about a Lake of Crimson up in the north?
Your Highness, the crystal waters of our beloved Lake of Dawn have turned into blood! Foolish stories speak of the pagan flesh feast their god, Katha. And the villagers think she's displeased with the state of the north.
What's wrong with the north?
That sounds like a you problem.
We bathe in the light of the ninth god now, instead of grumbling around in the dirt, worshipping altered spirits and murderous beasts.
How devout can you be if you're vain? But, words. How devout can you be if your famous leg is full of blood?
Alas, some cling to unholy beliefs, Your Highness. We must deal with this swiftly.
Alright, how will we do this, nobles? Do we drain the lake and use the blood water as fertilizer? That'll raise farming but lower our stability. Do we claim the water is a miracle from the ninth god? That is a 100% chance of success because faith? Or do we send priests to cleanse the water? This will raise our faith and raise our wealth. I'm gonna set a call for unity. If more than 50% of the nobles vote for any one option, our stability rises, so it now doesn't really matter. Choose what you think is best.
Well said. I'd just say drain the blood from the lake and use it as fertilizer. It'll help the land grow more than what it is.
Priests are pretty good at their job, though. We could get some money from that. That's also good.
I
honestly
was actually about to say the same thing. If we make these fools who believe in the old ways see that the priests are able to fix the problem, they'll worship us and they'll give us more money for it.
This is true. But let us see. Whoops, I opened the wrong thingy. There we go. It looks like the priests are at it. Damn, I really wish I had stability as one of my ambitions. The one time I don't choose stability is the time I do amazing with it.
Right.
The Archbishop himself travels to the Lake of Dawn in a vast golden carriage, followed by an entourage of priests. The chiefs and peasants alike gather around the perimeter of the blood-red lake as the Archbishop roars his prayers. The water stirs. Then the froth calms, and the blood transforms into fresh spring water. Only the slightest pink tint remains. Pilgrims pour in to pay homage to the ninth god, and the chiefs make a killing selling canteens of miracle water. Everyone vows it's sweeter than ever before. Faith has now exploded, it can't go higher in the march. The north are now fanatical, and even in the east they are zealous. And some of the chiefs' wealth increased because of this. Oh, it was their wealth that went up. Well, that's
exactly.
I thought it was the kingdoms.
No.
That's on me. Late at night, two counts meet at an ancient stone cemetery to discuss their schemes against the king.
Oh, our grand stories are looking much more impressive than the rest of the kingdom. Yes, and I have peasants from the march moving onto the land. The spice to sponge off our prosperity?
Yes.
That word, yes, prosperity. Most pleasing. But won't summoning this demon be difficult? Its magic's beyond our usual fare.
Oops.
The wall realities are sturdy, but they can be weakened. A tide of blood must swallow this kingdom in its wake. Chaos.
For the next stage of their schemes, the counts must lower stability to 4 or less in 2 seasons. Good luck with that. Meanwhile, far to the north where the snow blankets the landscape and wolves howl in the night, the chiefs plot to bring about the end of the world. Ragnarok. Yeah, the counts kind of have hard mode right now.
Praise Morgana! The initial talks with the Ice Giants is going so well that they've gifted us a new patch of fertile land in the northern valleys. The gods are good. With luck, this will be the foundation of a strong alliance enough to rock the world. The Ice Giants are a formidable ally. Tall as a building and limbs like tree trunks. Those others don't know how to fight them like we do. First, we must offer somebody the giant's desire. A whole kingdom's worth of pillage? I was just what I was thinking. Let's fill the kingdom with bountiful goods and plunder. The giants won't be able to resist.
Oh no. At the next stage of the Chief's Kingdom, they must raise the other region's trade to a combined total of 12 or more in 2 seasons. We're already there. So the barons are having some difficulty because they've got a lower authority still to 4 to get out of their first set of the scheme. The counts and the chiefs are in their second stage. The chiefs have the most likely chance of getting theirs because unless trade explodes downward, they're sitting pretty. And the counts have to lower stability from 10 to 4. Godspeed for the counts. Relinquishing rare reagents, expedition to Chur, and missing nobles? The nobles are fine, I'm sure. Draco Magnius. I've come to ask a favor. Recently, I purchased a very rare reagent for one of my alchemical studies. The powdered tusk of a greater black march boar. Unfortunately, it's been delayed. I was buying it from Baron Chocolate Zombie 101 II. It'd be a great favor for me if you could chase it up on my behalf. I'll look into it. The gods are good. Let me know how you fare. You summon Baron Chocolate Zombie 101 II to the council chambers the next day to talk in private.
Hail, Johannes. What can I do for you?
I hear you have something for my wife?
Unfortunately, I can't give you the tusk just yet. It's quite embarrassing, really, but it was stolen by a jealous rival hunter. Baroness yelling at me, to be precise. By rights, it was my trophy to sell. I killed the beast fair and square, but they disagreed, of course, said it was on their land, so it should be theirs.
Oh boy, are we gonna have a pig war?
Regardless, I've been trying to get it back so that I can present it to your wife as promised, to no avail.
Are you all familiar with the pig war?
Blasphemy!
For those who are... Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry. I was gonna say blasphemy again.
But for those not familiar, America and Britain almost went to war over a goddamn pig.
Yep.
The border between Canada and America after the Revolutionary War was constantly disputed until it got to, like, a channel. And thanks to vague wording, no one was really sure which channel it was supposed to go down to continue the border. So a series of islands was contested and wasn't sure. So the Brits, thinking the island was theirs, made a sheep farm on there. And there was the sheep herd also had pigs. The Americans came and realized, wait a minute, why is there a British farm on American land? And there was all sorts of disputing. Eventually a farmer shoots a pig and war almost happened if people weren't smart enough to go, we're not going to go over a war for a goddamn pig!
Interesting.
Yeah,
Angels got impaled again.
Mm-hmm. I'll have to link the video to you guys because it's a ridiculous and funny story. Let's see, I'll order the tusk returned to you. This is too much hassle Mag will have to do without. Why can't you just find a new one? I'll order the tusk returned to you. You send a sternly worded letter to Baron yelling at me, detailing all the laws you could arrest them under for acting against the Queen Consort. Mag receives the tusk before a week's end. She is most pleased with it.
Oh, yeah.
By the way, real quick,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if anybody noticed my Baron character because I modeled them after a certain tiefling I'm playing on Tuesdays.
Oh, neat. I didn't notice that.
Because the Barons are the Barons are bards in part, so I'm like, all right, cool. And they have the same color scheme as, you know, tieflings, infernal, whatnot. So.
Well, I feel like it's important to get to our expedition first before we deal with the nobles. Your Majesty, I have those plans we discussed for the expedition to Chur. Are we almost ready to leave? Not quite, Your Highness. There are still important decisions to be made. Alright, show me. First, you need to decide who has the honor of building your ship. Alright, tell me about the chief's ships first. The chiefs wish to build a ferocious longship to cross the sea. It will be well built, but it won't accommodate much on board. Okay. What of the counts? The counts have promised a beautiful and ostentatious design, something they call a karak. It's expensive as it sounds, however. Okay. What of the barons? The Marcher Lords are by no means expert shipbuilders, but they've offered to make a sturdy cog, and they'll do it for free. I do like free. Free is a very good price, but they aren't expert shipbuilders.
If it's free, it won't.
Free.
Yeah. Now,
Free.
I'm leaning towards the Chiefs, I'm gonna be honest, because they are Vikings. They would obviously make great ships. But the fact that it doesn't store a lot is concerning.
If you want great storage and riding and comfort, you should go with us. It might be expensive, but we can work it out with you, sire.
The count ship again? Ostentatious design, it's crack, it's expensive as it sounds. I've heard enough. And let's see, the Northern's long ship is 500, and it lowers their defiance. The Barons can make their cog, it'll just lower defiance. Or we could make the Karak, that's going to cost the most. I'm going to go with the Karak. I mean, it's not like we don't have the money at the moment.
Free!
Yeah, free would be nice, but it concerns me a little bit, considering, you know, Barons aren't exactly next to the sea. Very good, Your Majesty. Next, we must decide who will crew your ship. Tell me about them. Unfortunately, the best of them come at a price. Experienced trade ship captains and their crews would be ideal, but won't be free. There's also those in the Navy who are equally experienced, but enlisting them would reduce our naval strength for a time. You can also levy amateur peasant crews, or even use prisoners, but I don't know how much you could trust them to get where they need to go. We could do in Australia. But let's see, the experienced crew is going to cost 1,000. Conscripting the Navy will lower our military, but our military is in a pretty good position. I think we can afford to have the Navy do it. I will make the arrangements. There's one more thing, Your Majesty. The ship will be large enough to house additional expedition members or store extra cargo you wish to send across the sea. She hands you a list. There's room on board to fit 2 options. You could bring scholars, priests, a battalion of soldiers, put gold in the hole for trading, get horses. What would the priests bring to the table? I mean, we have a lot of faith, so I feel like this is something I should consider. There's no telling what horrors might be found in Shur. It's likely a lawless, godless place. We'll surely need the protection of the Ninth God. Fair. Fair. But what would the scholars bring? Quail University will be interested in whatever we find in Shur. It is vast, unexplored wilderness, after all. Their expertise would be useful in deciding what to bring back or studying what cannot be moved. Why gold? They sound far-fetched, Your Majesty, but there is every possibility that Shur is inhabited. With valuables, we could trade with the locals for whatever secrets or rare resources they possess. True. What about a battalion? The chiefs are volunteering some of their finest warriors for the journey. Shur is an unknown, but certainly dangerous place. It would be prudent for our expedition and investment to have protection. Why horses? To bring horses, of course! Yeah, that makes sense. Stalls for horses. Shur is a vast place, larger than Erugia. And ethos combined, your expedition will benefit from moving quickly. I'm ready to make my choices. Very good. What shall we take? You know, I feel like every time we've done this, we've done university scholars and soldiers, but that just seems like the smartest move. You need the scholars to figure out
it does.
It does. And the soldiers to protect everyone. I mean, we could bring the priests to, you know, missionaries and the like, but I feel like the smarter move is just university in the north. I mean, we could also bring the horses. The horses are going to be useful because, you know, horses. And the gold would be useful for trading, but I think soldiers are just the best interest of everybody. Of course. I'm sure they will put the crew's mind at ease. Fantastic. I think that's everything. I shall get to work immediately, Your Majesty. She picks up her scribbled notes and diagrams and hurries out of the room, her spectacles bouncing slightly on her nose. The ship's completed in record time. Clearly the Counts are eager to impress. You see it off from the harbor by the end of the season. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow, Colt Bolts. Excellent. Feel free to type in join as soon as you are ready. The crew are eager The crew are eager, and the ship looks sturdy. You can only hope they bring back something of worth the investment, or come back at all. I could have swore... For some reason, I wasn't able to hear my alert when you followed. That was weird. Alright, and let's see where you've fallen. I believe you said the north, but let's take a good look. Yep, Colt Bolts is in the north, making the north have the most people at this moment.
Ew.
Alright, but let's see about some nobles. Yelling. Yelling, you there?
Sorry, I muted my mic.
That would do it.
Take
Don't worry.
2!
I think we've all done that at this point.
That's fair, yeah.
My liege, a number of barons have gone missing in the east.
Oh, hold on. According to Colt Bolts, the game volume might be a bit high or the voices are a little low. So let me... Can I...
That makes sense. Like, think about it. Like, you set the voices a little, like, or the game audio a lot higher last time. So
that's true. Let me make sure everyone's voices are. Because I have everyone in the Discord basically maxed, so it has to be the game. So yeah, I'll lower the game a little bit, the master volume. Okay, the Discord voice is fine. So is it my voice that's? Oh wait, right. You're right. I set it in OBS, the volume a little higher. So let's lower that down just a smidge. We'll go back into the game and put it back where it was. Because yeah, you're right. I did swap that. Okay, so now we should be at a better position, right? Can I be heard properly before we continue on? Okay, we're good.
They traveled to Count El Robot's castle to negotiate a trade agreement, but they should have returned weeks ago.
The missing bears never even made it into my lands. They most likely got lost. The east is a dangerous place. Don't look at me, I told them to make it. I told them to stick a left if they went on a stroll through the dark woods.
You know what? He makes a very persuasive argument, but...
gaslighting!
Where could they have gone?
Just north of my estate lies the Modu Patter Forest. To the west, the Twilight Lake lands. And the south,
Ilarian
Haunt.
Man, I didn't know we had a portal to the Twilight Realm here.
I like to live remotely. Does wonder for the soul.
Well, who's gone missing? Anyone I care about?
Three barons are missing. Adelis, Leopold, and Baron Chocolate Zombie 101 the Second.
Oh jeez.
Oh no, I'm gone missing.
I'm certain that this is some kind of ploy by Count El Robot. In a few months' time, he'll quietly offer us a ransom.
Blood and stars. Don't be so foolish. We'll find them. We just have to decide where to focus our effort. You winch.
All right, everybody. Where will we start our search? Do we go to the Mold Patter Forest, the Twilight Lakeland, Ilarian's Haunt, or nowhere. Let's just execute El Robot for abducting them. That will raise defiance and authority. But, I mean, we could make an effort to actually look for them first.
The forest, it's always a bad place.
We should check the forest.
No, yeah, forest seemed like a probably good one. So let's start the vote. Everyone type in !vote and whatever you're going for in the chat.
It's not my fault that they're bad with directions.
It's true. I mean, people get lost all the time. It's tragic when it happens, but... Wow. This seems like a pretty one-sided victory. But we still have 3 seconds left.
How dare you gaslight everyone!
You probably gave them the wrong direction in the first place. You're blaming me for them getting lost.
Voting has...
Me?
Yes, you.
100 trackers and a legion of sniffer dogs are sent into the mold pattern forest to search for Chocolate Zombie 101 and the second and the other barons. They find nothing save for a friendly group of Tralden folk camping out in the heart of the forest. They assure you they hadn't seen a human soul for years.
It was a washout race. Chocolate 101 the second, and the other barons are nowhere to be found.
Well, that's not good.
The king might not see through you, Count El Robot, but I do.
Well...
Oh, they're lost. Chocolate and Close are nice, though.
Baron Chocolate Zombie 101 the second has died. Chocolate Zombie 101 the third has joined the council.
Yeah.
Well, that ends the season. It's time to start auctioning, everybody. We have a Grand Bazaar to raise trade up. We have the Theater to lower authority. Aqueducts will raise farming for the chiefs, who are one away from having max farming. Stadium will lower the chief's military. The Fortress will raise the count's military. And we have the prison, which will lower stability, which is at max at the moment. Once more, to fund any building, type !fund, the letter you're voting for, and how much money you're pumping in. Let us start the auction.
I mean, Yelling, if
Yes.
you want him to really pay for his crime,
But Colt, we need to fund the stadium.
why not just fund the prison?
Actually, no, we need to fund the Grand Bazaar.
Trade is good, and it's part of your goal, but, you know, I distinctly recall, somebody talking about helping with farming. Just throwing that out there. I believe there was a bribe set up and everything.
Sorry, have we not been helping this entire time?
You have, but you could help again. Just throwing that out there. I mean, the decision is yours.
Colt, since you're new, or since you haven't seen this yet, if we get our trade up, or keep our trade up, it's actually going to our goal.
Alright, well, it looks like time is up, and the barons get everything. They get their trade increased, and authority goes down. Which is fair, they've had a rough bit of it, in all fairness.
It was sniped last minute last time.
Legends Rising. I'm curious about Legends Rising. I'm also curious about that Grim Discovery, but... You're aware of the ice giants, I hope? Brutish creatures that live in the frozen wastes beyond our northern borders. In a time before time, they ruled the north and kept people as slaves. The chiefs are willing to let bygones be bygones. They're forging an alliance with the giants to bring down your kingdom. What are the chiefs offering to the overgrown monsters? My intelligence suggests that the chiefs have offered up the kingdom as plunder for the giants when the time comes. It's not often I say this, but the kingdom's strong economy is a problem. Even ice giants can sense such a lucrative opportunity. What am I supposed to do, take my economy? Would certainly be one strategy, yes. No! Fuck off! Let's see, we could send tribute to the Ice Giants, which will lower our trade, raise defiance, and lower authority. We could build a great wall along the northern border and really China it up in here, which will delay the scheme for a single season. Or we could just trust the strength of our own arms to defeat them. And again, the Chiefs have the highest military, so...
I say send tribute.
I too say...
You know what?
I have no idea what she's talking about, Your Liege. We are not trying to do this.
Mm-hmm. Interesting idea, but how about we let the nobles decide what our options are? You know, just for the funsies. Alright, still got some people to vote. I'm surprised that Colt Bolts voted for the sending tribute option, but I mean, they did claim to want to start chaos. Alright, the voting is closed, and it looks like we're sending tribute to the Ice Giants. Hoshi?
Oh. Tribute to the Ice Giants? Have you lost your mind?
Well, trade has gone down for a lot of people. Defiance
This
has
is
gone
what
up.
you get for...
Sorry.
This is what you get for gaslighting our king.
I didn't gaslight the king, I gaslight you.
You certainly ruffled a few
Well.
feathers. But hopefully, it means you've slowed the Chiefs' own giant courting tactics. Hooray!
What's up, Onyx? If you want to join in, do join, exclamation mark join, and your pronouns.
Yep. Your marriage to Mag has grown strong and steady, like an old castle wall. Though it began as a political arrangement, it has blossomed into something like love. Aww. It's high time you thought about an heir. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent success. But something is still missing. You need an heir. You need someone young whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're a bastard or the youngest of your many cousins. Now, I'm gonna have a child with my wife. We have a good relationship. The traditional method. No one will object to that. I'll arrange for you to take a month off from ruling so you can... get down to business.
To the feet.
A grim discovery. Also, Onyx, if you're good, feel free to hop into the Discord again. But, yelling. The floor is yours.
Your Highness, I had a priest, Divine Baron Chocolate Zombie 101 in the second's location. And he's told me that he and the other missing barons are being held prisoner in the east. Count El Robot lied to us. He has a whole host of prisoners locked up in his dungeon, victims of some horrible experiment.
What
Preposterous.
preposterous lies is this? Do the stars tell you I was a kidnapper? Please, counsel, you can't take this fool seriously.
Alright.
We shall see who the fool is after we find our missing barons.
So what do we do? A. Investigate Count El Robot's dungeon at once. This will lower defiance. Or, do we tell the barons to look elsewhere for their missing people? This will obviously raise their defiance. Or, see, as a compromise, have the counts investigate it themselves. Because, as we all know, having someone investigate themselves always works out in everyone's favor. You know, there's nothing wrong with having someone take accountability and investigate themselves, but just for laughs, I'm vetoing that one.
I mean, Count Robot, if you have nothing to hide, you wouldn't mind us looking in there.
It's true.
Exactly.
The innocent have nothing to hide. Right, so A or B, do we have them look elsewhere, or do we investigate Robot? I feel like investigation's the smart move.
To the dungeon!
Alright, it was really close, but it looks like there's an investigation afoot. Well, gang, it looks like we have another mystery on our hands.
Alrighty.
Your spy master immediately sends agents to infiltrate the East and report back. Count El Robot is none other than a blood-sucking vampire who keeps people as cattle to feed on, including the missing barons. Worse still, when we tried to arrest him, he transformed into a bat and flew away. I'm afraid Baron Chocolate Zombie 101 II is long dead as well. We shall have to send the Inquisitors to the east. There might be more of them. That'll raise defiance, raise faith, and lower stability. We could put a
Jake, hello, friend.
Hello.
I like the first one.
Hello, LeJake. We could put a price on Count El Robot's head, or the Count shall all be punished for failing to stop this travesty. Wealth will rise and fall, and defiance will rise and fall.
I like the first one. Senior Inquisitors. I have nothing to hide.
Let's see, our faith is already really good, but that would get the Counts maxed in faith as well. Oh, LeJake, if you would like... Oh, you already did join. Never mind. Let's see. Where are you at? You are part of the Barons. So the Counts are the only ones missing a person.
Sorry.
Hey.
Just Senior Inquisitors. We have nothing to hide. I welcome them all in, with arms open.
I mean, I am at 10 stability right now, so I think I can afford the hit. Yoshi?
Oh, I also got the wrong screen. This is woefully unnecessary. There is no more of us like him. I assure you.
That's exactly what a vampire would say! But the Inquisitors torch and torture their way across the East anyway. They don't find any more monsters, at least none of the blood-sucking kind. Much to your annoyance, they don't find the fugitive vampire either. In fact, you don't ever see Count El Robot again. Perhaps it's better that way. But Count El Robot is supposedly dead, air quotes. Count El Robot II has joined the council, however. Alright, we're in a pretty good position, all things considered. Let us end the season. Tearing the veil in the east. A pair of counts face each other in silence. A code word is exchanged. They speak of their latest schemes.
What happened? The kingdom was meant to be a whirlpool of chaos by now. It's more like a whirlpool of smiles and hugs. No demons will come anywhere near it.
You know, I'd actually like to see a whirlpool of smiles and hugs. That sounds pleasant.
It actually does.
The Count's aim is to lower stability to 4 or less. Meanwhile, in the north. Back in the north, Chief Bubba Lubba Ding Dong is hosting yet another feast at his clan's hall. Meat is being passed around in good measure, and some chiefs are dancing on the tables. That can only mean two things. Really good news, or really bad news.
Like, I'm gonna read for both Bubba and myself, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, I could read for Bubba if you don't want to.
That would help, honestly.
Daluna 13, pass me the drink, you old lout. I'm drinking until my ancestors feel it.
Those ice giants I saw my way through your lands? Have we really done it?
Your eyes don't deceive you, lad. They'll be marching with us come the morrow. By Gralhala's beard, did they come out in force? We must have really impressed them with our reports of the kingdom's bounty.
Odds are good. What happens after the Ice Giants march?
Acts of my ancestors, I hadn't thought about that. Someone fetch me another drink, then assemble the other chiefs! Quickly, damn you! Yeah, you didn't think about that. Yeah, let's set the giants in to knock up the place. Yeah, but don't we have to inhabit this place after the fact? Shit!
Don't we want to keep this place for ourselves?
Alright. What will you do, chiefs? Will you let the ice giants fight alone and swoop into the kingdom's rescue, which you'll need to lower authority for? Or do you march with the giants and devastate the kingdom? Your goal is to lower stability. Both of these are going to be hard, but one is easier than the other.
I don't know, Bubba, Colt, what do you guys think? Well,
Colt has voted for A.
Colt
Well,
voted
I've
for
made
A.
no progress in lowering authority.
Only one person has voted, so I'll leave on this screen for the two of you to decide if you want to join Colt in A or if you're going to go to B.
Yeah, Bubba, I'll let you decide, honestly, because like, either way, it's gonna be a hard one.
Right? If Bubba goes with B, then it's gonna be up to you to decide, Daluna.
Alright. Like, that's a very good point. Like, if the Barons and the Chiefs are all in the same common goal.
I mean, you could also ally yourselves with the Counts, but that is a much harder goal to hit. Admittedly. It's true. The Counts are lacking one person. You'd have a much bigger alliance if you go with A, but it looks like it's unanimous. They're going to swoop in at the last moment to rescue. Devious! Brilliantly so! Why, it's almost dishonorable! I'd say it's pretty dishonorable. Hey, work with us, Giants. We'll fight with you. Psych!
Don't get too excited. The king must be too weak to mount a response. If all the regions are united, the Giants could be thrown back into the north with ease.
Yeah, Robot, you have a very weird lineage. One of your line was a saint that vaporized people, and the other was a vampire. You're on both sides of the spectrum of good and evil in your line. Oh gods, can't a man enjoy his drink without being warned about consequences or plans for 5 minutes? Yeah, who needs to worry about the consequences of their action? Clearly we're in the fuck around stage. Let's stay here until we enter the other one. I'm sure it'll never happen. For the final stage of their scheme, the chiefs must lower authority to 5 or less.
That is very doable.
It's true. We're in the end game. At least one region has entered the final stage of their scheme. If they pass it, they'll win the game. There are some exceptions. Multiple schemes. If 2 or more regions pass their final scheme stage, the winner will be decided at random. If stability, authority, or treasury hits 0, and a final scheme stage passes at the same time, the scheme takes priority. Rebellions. If a rebellion ends with a rebellion win and the final scheme stage passes at the same time, the scheme will take priority. And good luck. The monarch can only win an ambitious event, which will appear after you've acquired an heir. I just need to wait for my heir to show up. We're really good on farming. I might still win. But I believe I promised the Counts something. I mean, considering what the Chiefs are planning and their current situation, it might help me to do this. How are the Barons sitting right now? They're in a decent position. There we go.
My money.
Alright. Debt collection. Oh, right, that was still a thing. It's a good thing I upped our coffers a little bit. Look, Jake, listen, I took out a loan to get us out of debt, and I kind of need the money in the coffers. Greetings, Your Majesty. I'm here on behalf of Salvant and Gaul to collect what we are owed.
Speaking of...
Oh, you. You owe us a grand total of 3,750 gold. Right. Can I extend the terms of my loan? I'll be willing to grant you another year at the same time, in exchange for a 20% down payment of 750. I can do that. We'll be back in 1 year for the rest.
Assuming you're here that long.
Yeah, you know what? That's future me's problem. The rewards of prosperity sound like they could help us out. Who will read for legit?
I'll read one. My liege, merchants are visiting the march from as far afield as Valimir and Atesh. Our quarterly figures are stunning.
Quarterly what now?
Money! Lots of money!
Ooh. Your Highness, this marcher economist has an audacious idea for all this wealth. Call it an experiment. We will give the peasants gold whether or not they're working. This will ensure a base level of comfort and security for all.
Oh my god, are they doing a fucking universal payment program?
Apparently, we're doing a universal basic income, potentially.
Great God, what are you saying? That we should hand out cash for nothing?
With respect, how is that different from barons receiving fees from their serfs?
It's completely different, my liege. This lunacy cannot possibly be considered. Apparently, we've morphed into the patricians.
Alright, well, ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between or outside of, we have a choice. Do we do what's better for society, which is implement this new economic strategy in the marsh, which will lower our wealth for the people in the marsh, but it will raise defiance, raise stability, raise farming, and raise trade? That's a lot of raising going on. Or do we encourage merchants to visit other regions across the kingdom too? This will raise and lower defiance and raise trade. Or do we demand a one-time extra tax from the barons they can afford? Their wealth goes down 750, the treasury will go up 1,000, and defiance will go up. I do need money, just throwing that out there. Or host a financial summit in the capital to celebrate the baron's success. Defiance will go down, but their wealth will go up. I honestly don't really have a horse in this race.
You really do need the money. Like you're in with a possible loan shark, so
you are tired. You need the money more than the Baron does. So we
as much as a ball game. As much as I love the idea of a universal basic income, because holy crap, that could help out so many people.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Yelling. We're talking about giving the peasants a UBI.
Yeah.
A what?
A UBI,
a
universal basic income. Basically, it was brought to our attention the barons got a lot of money, and one person, an economist, mentioned we could give the peasants a basic level of comfort by giving them a certain amount of money for doing nothing. Which sounds great. It'll raise defiance, it'll raise my stability, it'll raise farming and trade, it'll lower the wealth by 150. However, I really need the money. I could demand a one-time extra tax from the barons. They can afford it. So I'm just gonna click on that one, but everyone is of course free to vote however they see fit. I gotta pay a loan shark in a year, and that's gonna be a whole thing. I was honestly hoping our expedition would go through before he came back, but that just did not happen. Right, Yelling went for the UBI. If not for the fact we needed the money desperately, I too would have gone for the UBI.
Like if this was like us choosing to do that in like modern day, like I'd be like, hell yeah, because we're gonna get the money.
Yeah. But we're just demanding a one-time extra tax, because I mean, they had so much wealth. We can use that to help the peasants, I'm sure.
Yes, we can.
So, the authority has gone up, some of their wealth has gone down, the treasury is now at 2,350, and defiance has gone up to 8 with the barons. The barons furiously hand over the cash. They said it's bad form for the king to demand gold, even when the barons flaunt their wealth so shamelessly. Well, good. I'm probably going to need more than 3,750, but I did make a down payment. We'll see how that goes. Your Majesty, the richest merchants in the March have bribed the barons to give them an exclusive charter. They now control all trade of copper and furs, the March's most valuable goods. It's a monopoly, Your Majesty. They're scamming the public by fixing prices, pushing smaller traders like myself out of business. Something must be done. Alright, monopoly. It just sounds like good business. That will decrease trade, decrease stability, but increase the baron's wealth. We could demand that the treasury get a taste of the bribes, which will give me more money but lower our stability. Or we declare the exclusive charter null and void, which will raise defiance, lower their wealth, increase our trade, and increase our stability.
Well, sir, I think you should be getting the money. You do.
Look, it's a free market. Okay?
It's really sad how you suspiciously got capitalism again without getting capitalism. What is this?
I don't know how it happens, man.
It's just... How does this keep happening to you?
I don't know.
Alright, so what'll it be, nobles? Good business? Demand that we also get some of the bribes? Or do we declare the charter null?
Look, if you can't compete, just find something else to do. Find a different thing to trade for.
It's just that easy.
I honestly can't think of any reason why not to choose B.
Yeah. There we go.
It just works.
Yeah. Well, looks like we're going to demand we get a little taste of that cheddar.
Shame.
Stability is now up at 10, but it went down because of the nature of the thing we chose. You soon receive a generous anonymous donation from the address of one of the biggest companies in the March. In return, you allow them to keep their exclusive charter. Everybody wins!
Jacko.
Except for the merchant who came to complain it to the council. He's found dead in an alleyway. Probably coincidence. I'm sure that had nothing to do with anything. Tragic. Really tragic.
Oh no. Anyway.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh no. Anyway.
Let's see, I could grab reverse voting. Nobles must vote for their least favorite option, and the one with the least votes will pass. Swing votes, you can decide to change, or anonymous voting, we don't see who voted for what. I'm kind of happy with Call for Unity and the Iron Choice, because both of those boost my authority and stability, which has really been helping me, so I think I'm not adopting a new law.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure the barons are losing this again.
Cowards!
Avalanche.
I'm pretty sure we all are losing this again.
Proposition.
Yeah.
Oh no, there's too much crime! Your Majesty, the courts are overloaded! They simply can't fit any more prisoners in their prison cells! Well, what are we going to do about that? We could hold a prisoner lottery and release the winners. That has a 20% chance of success, it looks like? We could announce an amnesty and release everyone, which has a 0% chance of success. Or we could build more prisons, which has a 50% chance of success. I mean, I feel like C is the smart option here. Because the lottery seems like a horrible idea.
Yeah, so that's why we're gonna go with that. That sounds stupidly awesome, actually.
It's called Game of Thrones, man.
Let's just release everyone.
Just fucking release everyone. What's the worst?
What's the worst that could go wrong?
Sorry, I misspoke. That sounds like the Hunger
Oh wait,
Games.
I'm sorry. B.
Well,
Amnesty is actually the most successful chance of winning. It has an 80% chance of winning. Just release everyone. What could possibly go wrong?
Bubba, don't vote C. Don't vote C.
I see more prisons.
Down.
Okay, so it seems that the Chiefs have yet to vote. Oh, okay, Bubba voted for B. Well, it looks like we're just gonna let everyone go. Fuck it. Let's see how this rolls.
This is how we roll.
The The release is announced to widespread celebration! Stability is up, authority is down by 2 points, and stability went down by 2 points.
That's not a bad problem, or that's not bad.
Many are skeptical about how safe it is to let convicted bandits and brigands roam the lands. But the story of the King's Mercy spreads far and wide. With it, royal popularity rises. Well, I've lowered everyone's, defiance. That's a thing. So what's this about a capital proposition? Chief Kobolds. Who of the chiefs will read?
I'll read it. The gods are good. Our soldiers are renowned throughout the kingdom and beyond. We've awarded so many medals they serve as a full plate mail to pinch your majesty. Yet, I don't transfer some of our... Why do I transfer some of our best troops to release the capital? The improved security show the northern armies what it is. The pride for the kingdom.
Oshi?
Oh. You want to station soldiers in the capital. Your Majesty, think of the threat to your security. Let us make use of them instead.
What are we gonna do, everybody? Do we bring the northern soldiers in? This will lower our funds by 1,150 in the treasury, but will raise the North's wealth. Defiance will go up and down. Authority and stability will go back up. I do like that. Or do we order them to help out the counts? Defiance will go up and down. Farming will go down. Military will go up. Or do we just leave the troops in the north where they belong? Defiance goes up, authority go down.
I like the second option. B.
So wait, whose farming is going down in this instance? I'm assuming that the counts are getting the military raise. But I get both authority and stability if I bring the soldiers to the capital. But I also lose money for that, and we need the money.
But think about it. If you do let C be an option, you risk losing.
I think I'm gonna say B is my iron choice. Man, and it was Kobolds who is the one that brought this up and chose to pick C.
Why would you let them win?
Well, the Barons and the Chiefs are working together.
It's almost like we have a common goal.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is right.
I probably should have vetoed that one. Oh well.
Lose, Draco!
The Chiefs see the King's response as an insult to their military strength and return to the north in a huff. Authority has gone down, and Defiance of the North has gone up by 1 point. But hey, there's an avalanche. Oh hey, it's Kobolds again.
Devastating avalanche has buried a mound within my domain. There are few survivors.
I suppose the kingdom should lend a helping hand. The other nobles are under no obligation to help the North, but surely they will vote with compassion. Yeah, rich people are the most compassionate. We could send financial aid. This will lower Defiance, lower our treasury by 1,200, increase their wealth by 150. We can instruct the Archbishop to lead a memorial for those lost. This will lower faith, but increase Defiance. Or there's C, there's just nothing to be done. Well, I leave it to the nobles to decide how we do this.
You've got the money.
I am surprised with the way Kobolds votes.
He's the one bringing them up too, it's even funnier.
Yeah. Look, we need some serious help, but I guess there's nothing to be done. Well, compassion. The North is hardly self-reliant region. There is little complaint about your lack of help. Oh, is a hardy self-reliant region. There's little complaint about your lack of help, or at least none that reaches your ears. Cool! Another job well done. Well, Ragnarok it is. If I had just vetoed that, I would have won this one. Damn it. The end of the world feels like any other day, really. The only thing you notice is that all the chiefs are missing from their benches. But council waits for no one, and they're probably out getting drunk anyway.
And that is the only... And that is only the first of many reasons why, Your Highness. The East can no longer meet our previous... commitments to the corn bushel tax.
Your marshal bursts through the door, a panicked look on her face. Giants! Ice giants from the east! Count El Robot II's eyes suddenly go wide. Your spy master gives you a subtle nod. This is just as she has predicted. How did they get here so quickly? Looks like they didn't march from the frozen wastes, but straight out of the north itself. Either the chiefs are helping them or they're all long dead. She?
I keep looking at the wrong screen.
It's alright.
Ice giants in the kingdom are nothing more than North myth. No one's seen them outside the frozen waste in centuries.
My own eyes tell me different.
You have one good eye, sir.
I was actually gonna say that too. You have one eye.
Our troops are up to the task, my liege. By the 9th, we will save the kingdom.
Your Highness, the 9th god has clearly unleashed these beasts upon us as a sign of his divine wrath. We have strayed too far from the path and must pray for his forgiveness. Looks questioningly at the 10 faith in every single region. The fuck you mean we strayed? One at a time, everyone calm down. I do like the sound of a communal prayer. Everyone, calm down.
No one, shut the fuck up!
Oh no, LeJake, you're mistaken. 3 regions with 10 faith. We are maxed out on faith in every single region. I went for a religious victory in the last one. Before you can get a word in edgewise, someone else pipes up. Robot?
Perhaps we should appease them with some tribute. The wealthy barons can certainly afford to hand something over.
We tried that already, Sleep for Brains. Hasn't deterred them, has it? Got any more bright ideas? Why not let them bribe it to the east while we're at it? I'm sure the Celts could survive it. You are vampires, after all.
That's totally and utterly out of the question.
Yeah, besides, that's very racist. What, all people in the East are vampires? Some are werewolves and witches, too, in there. Come on. Everyone, please, calm yourselves. You are in the presence of the king, need I remind you?
Meanwhile, the king, oh god, oh god, oh god!
Now
This is his wife's fault anyway.
Now then, your majesty. Let's see, we should attack the giants with all our might as a 25% chance of success. Probably because between the barons and the counts we have 9 military between us. And we don't have the chiefs. We'll pacify them with a tribute of gold. We don't have that gold to give, so we can't use that option. We shall join together and pray they go away. Let's raise the faith and lower everything else. Or we'll offer them food from our stores. This will just lower farming instability. Honestly, that's probably the best option we have on the table right now. I'll make the arrangements then, shall I? That's a shame, you know. I had been fostering the farms for so long, and now they've taken such a horrid hit. And our stability has also gone down, so that's good news for the counts if we live through Ragnarok. All the food your kingdom can afford is assembled in a ramshackle bazaar, to be packed and sent north. The long-suffering peasants eye this bounty with fury. But your nobles go along with it, knowing it might be your only hope of stopping the giants. The tribute now caravan, makes its way north alongside a small army of diplomats. You await a response, but no one ever comes. Worse, you receive reports that the giants are rampaging their way across the countryside, headed straight for the capital. Before you can hope to muster a defense, they're knocking at the gates. With nothing but scattered contingents of the Watch left to defend them, the capital walls crumble like paper. Giants kick down the gates and pluck soldiers from the battlements with their fingers. All is lost, Your Majesty. I failed you. It's fine. I'll face my death with dignity. She salutes you sternly. It was an honor, my king. But before you can fetch your sword and armor, the chief architect rushes in, clearly out of breath. Your Majesty! The chiefs! They've come to save us! My beautiful ramparts will live to see another day! He collapses into a heap on the stone floor. You rush out of the palace with your honor guard in tow to see for yourself. Climbing to the outer battlements, you are met with an incredible sight. The giants are fighting with their backs to you. They aren't fighting your watch. They're fighting a horde of battle-painted northern warriors. You save, the military goes down. What kind of timing do you call this? The military goes down. Something is wrong. The military comes down. We're saved! The soldiers on the walls cheer desperately as if they hadn't dared to hope until you'd hoped first. The battle is quick and bloody. The giants are slaughtered, but not without inflicting heavy casualties on the chief's forces. You meet them at the now open gates, where you find Chief Bubble Ubba Ding Dong, drenched in blood and grinning like a saber-tooth. Your greatness, with a glorious battle. What a glorious battle. Luckily, we turned up when we did, eh? Yes. Very convenient. And for your people here in the city, I'm sure they'll be mighty grateful we did just save their lives. You aren't going to let anyone forget that, are you? We helped the capital and the kingdom, but only because you failed to do so. Just thinking out loud. Maybe it's time someone else took over. Someone who doesn't buckle at the sight of a few lumbering giants. Bitch, there was an army. Your soldiers shift nervously, and you notice the northern warriors encircling you, their faces twisted in bloody snarls. What do you think, Your Majesty? I know a certain chief who'd be happy to take the burden off of you. Sorsha, her name is. I have a 65% chance of success here. I'm gonna gun for it. I think you can go to hell. Chief Bubble Ubba Ding Dong snarls, and before you know it, an axe is flying at your face. It all happens so fast, you barely have time to process it. You tell yourself to duck, but too late. By the time the thought has entered your mind, the axe isn't far behind. I figured it was at least worth a shot. V505.
Bubba, we won!
Chief, the Bubble Ubba Ding Dong's axe brought a chapter of history to a close. Historians will write that the ice giants, not traitors, slew King Draco Magnius. History is written by the victors, after all. In haste to complete their scheme, the barons mishandled their gunpowder. It blew up in their faces. Literally. All that was found of Baron Chocolate Zombie 101 II was a pair of boots with feet still inside. How? He was dead. Anyway, rushing to complete the scheme, the counts attempted their blood ritual too early. The summoned demon escaped their control and slaughtered dozens, including Martine and Count Royal Hoshi. Once the war with the ice giants was won, the chiefs were heralded as the saviors of the kingdom. Sorsha was crowned amid much pomp and ceremony. Any whispers that the chiefs had arranged the giants' attack were squashed with extreme prejudice.
You can't prove anything, and if you can, I will kill you.
King Draco Magnius II. Giant food. Womp, womp, womp. The wealthiest noble was Bubba Lubba Ding Dong at 1,650. Our poorest noble was once again Chocolate Zombie 101 the Third. And here are our stats for the kingdom that Queen Sorsha will be inheriting. Good luck with that financial debt I saddled you with. But hey, maybe something good will come out of the new country. So, that was a pretty good game. Do we want to do one more, or do we want to end here for the night and raid somebody?
I was gonna say, like, let's now that we have more people here, let's play a little more Among Us.
Fair enough. We could
Like,
do
is that
an
good with
Among
everyone
Us
else?
session.
Yeah.
I am fine with either, but I have to be quiet.
Okie doke. Alright, with that being the case, I gotta do some, you know, get rid of the King of the Castle extension, because we don't need it at the moment.
I don't think I have Among Us installed. Let me look.
Ah.
I do not.
How do I...
And I might head off here anyways, because it is 1 in the morning and I have work tomorrow.
Ah, that's fair.
Oh, what time is it? Oh, shit.
Oh yeah, it's 1:12 a.m. on my time zone.
12 my time, so I do gotta get up in the morning.
Alright, so it sounds like it's probably best if we end for the night,
I
unfortunately.
mean, that's fair.
So, let's start going around the horn. Everyone, introducing themselves, say what they do. Let's start with Hoshi. How'd you enjoy tonight?
Oh, I had a blast tonight. Everybody knows me. I am Hoshi. I play in the Tuesday campaign and also on the Thursday campaign. Tuesday, I am Snack Bluescale, your favorite sorcerer. Elf, your favorite drow sorcerer that thinks he's a kobold.
Yes.
Thursday, I play Tarla, your changeling, changeling bard. So, yeah, that's all. That's me.
All right. Yelling. What do you have going on?
Hello. I go by Yell Telemon Low, and I stream art on Twitch at username Yelling at Me. I post my art on Inkblot, and I am currently working on a drag king version of myself.
Interesting.
A drawing of a drag king version of myself. For Pride.
Nice. Daluna, what do you have going on?
Me, right?
Yep, Daluna.
Hello, my name is Daluna13. You will find me on Twitch and Twitter at Daluna13, or Twitch and YouTube at Daluna13, and then Twitter at Daluna1338. Except tomorrow, you will also find me again here on Draco's channel. Me and him are playing or going through Kingdom Hearts 2. Let him tell more about that. That's gonna be fun. Monday, it's time to go back to the Medilog again. Me and Drake, like on my channel, me and Draco are going to be doing Pokemon Heart Gold Medilog. We just got the 3rd badge and did the bug challenge. I still think that was bullshit, by the way.
Yeah, absolutely.
I caught a fucking Scyther and I still didn't win.
Yeah.
Tuesday looks like it's, since it's the 4th of July, it's probably not gonna be a stream day for either D&D session I'm a part of. So I might do something, I might not, depending on what I'm doing with my family. Wednesday, same thing. Just basically keep an eye on my Twitter. If I stream, I'll announce it there. If not, I will see you guys on other people's streams usually.
Alright. Choco, what do you have going on?
You can find me on Twitter at ChocoZombie101. You can find me on Tuesdays right here on twitch.tv/Draco Magnius for Raleigh Rune for Rivalia, our 5e homebrew D&D campaign involving an evil carnival. And also during the week, schedules pending. You can find me over on Twitch, the person, along with Daluna for Power Ranger Cyberstrike, where I play our Red Ranger, Marika Hammond.
Alright, and of course you've all already found me here. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Fridays. Monday, like Daluna said, we are going to be doing our Metalock. I believe we're heading towards the 4th gym. I don't remember which city that is, admittedly. So, moving on. Tuesdays is going to be the 4th of July, so we're not going to be doing the Revellion Nightmare. So that one's going to be off this Tuesday. If all you got families want to spend with. Wednesday, I stream Twilight Princess. We are about to do the Snow Peak Ruins, where a Yeti lives with his wife. And apparently he's just going to let us take that mirror, but we're going to have to find it. So we're going to have to look through for that. Thursdays, you can catch me here with Hoshi, as well as Lost Knights, Onyx Locket, Yelling, who's here as well. Let me put up the Odyssey, if someone hasn't already in chat. Pop! There we go. Broad and Rod. And they are going through Fire Island right now. They have just killed the Lizard King Monarch that lived there, and now they gotta find a brass dragon egg that should be somewhere around. Yep. And Fridays, me and Daluna will be doing Kingdom Hearts 2. We're about to go to the Disney Kingdom, and whatever else is there. It seems like things are a bit problematic, but it looks like I've got some puns before we properly head off, so let me
We
go.
haven't had any yet this session, so I figured why not.
It's true. We've got 2. 3. Alright. Oh, dang, I didn't grab the birthday pun from my calendar. Oh well, it's fine. Let's do this one. I went to a water park and tried a couple of slides. Now I'm worried I'm getting addicted. It's